to Lib's Daystream, where every moment feels like a dream. Games and jokes, it's a crazy scene. Tune in now, join the team. Retro beats and crazy sights, get ready for those epic fights. Shenanigans will never end. Lib's your guide, your gaming friend. Welcome to Lib's Daystream, where every moment feels like a dream. Games and jokes, it's a crazy scene. Tune in now, join the team. Join the team. And now join the team. Now join the In the neon glow of midnight's flare, streaming souls born without a care. Liberonix in a digital trance, dodging demons in a pixel dance. He's a warrior behind the screen, battling beasts in a glowing dream. With every click and every sigh, Liberonix reaches for the sky. Through the arcades of a bygone time, pixelated battles so sublime. A joystick master on the scene, fighting shadows on the silver screen. He's a warrior behind the screen, battling beasts in a glowing dream. With every click and every sigh, Liberonix reaches for the sky. Bits and bytes, his armor strong, a digital knight where he belongs. Commands and clicks, his blade so keen, in the world that lies unseen. Every follower in their own space, caught in the glow of his face. Liberonix in a world so grand, a pixel prophet in a cyberland.
Good morning, 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 everybody. How the devil are we all doing today? Welcome in Luigi, welcome in Zeus, Knight, Karis, how's it going? Welcome in everybody, welcome in. I hope you're all having a fantastic start to the end of your week. Welcome in everyone, I hope you're doing good, I hope you're doing good, I hope you're doing good. I am tired, Zeus. I am very, very, very tired, mate. I'm doing, yeah, I'm flagging today. I am absolutely flagging. Karis, where did I get my theme song? There's a website called Suno, where like you just type in a prompt and it creates it all for you. It's great. It's great. It's great. How you doing though, Karis? Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, Zeus. I got more than 3 hours sleep. I got more than 3 hours sleep, but yeah, it was a late one because Lib the Third decided to feed really late, which meant then that my late feed was even later. So yeah, I was. I'm tired. I'm so tired. So tired. I feel like someone was just kicking me in the back all night as well. Yo, Apollo. Good morning. How you doing? In case you know that one, you thought the beat sounded familiar. Yes. Yeah. Luna Lizzie showed it to me actually. Because I was on YouTube and then randomly a song popped up and it was about Lizzie. I was like, wait, what? And then yeah, a message. I was like, do you know about this? And then she told me about it. But yeah, I love it. I've created so many songs from it. As how's Lib Junior taken to the new milk? You know what? He's actually he's okay with it now. Yeah, like he was always okay with it. Well, begrudgingly. But as far as how it's affecting all of his innards, he's starting to go back to normal now. So yeah, all good, Matt. Thanks for asking. Yeah, he's doing good. He's doing good. Night, your song says you're a joystick master. I am a joystick master. How are you doing today, though, Night? Welcome in. Is it a soy milk they put him on? You know what? I don't know. All I know is it's cow protein allergy thing. It's the SMA Althena one, I think. So I don't know what it's based on. But whatever it is, it's a similar stuff to what they based the lactose-free one on that Lib Junior was on when he was a baby. Because it's like very potato. It's very watery, almost very potato starchy. Let's have a look. Althera, not Althena. Althera. What is it? What is it? It's a hydrolyzed hypoallergenic infant formula. I can't see quickly. What's it based on? So it does have lactose in it. Hydrolyzed whey protein. There we go. So that's the thing that probably stinks. The hydrolyzed whey protein. But yeah, Luigi, I'm doing okay, thanks, mate. How about yourself? I'm really flagging today, so I don't feel good. But yeah, so it's gonna be a low energy one today. It's gonna be a low energy one, but we'll power through, chat. We'll power through. Yo, Nuke, welcome in. How'd you know? Do you know the way? How you doing, Nuke? Welcome in. Guys, follow Nuke. He's awesome. Yeah, so Apollo, in a nutshell, he is most likely allergic to cow milk protein. So you couldn't even give Jackson that. You had to move right to soya milk. Question, Zeus. How did you know that? Because for us, they wanted to try him on this cow protein allergy one first. Then if that didn't work, then they were going to go to the full lactose-free one. Which is odd, because with Lib Junior, they went straight to lactose-free after loads of other refluxy-related stuff. Night, you're having a blast on Bloodborne, so much fun. Nice. Night, which weapon did you go with to start off with? I very, very almost streamed yesterday and to do a Bloodborne run. So close, chat. I was so close to doing it. But I was knackered yesterday as well, to be fair. I think I'm coming down with something, actually. So Zeus, every time you... Oh, so you did try it. He screamed like crazy and instantly got an upset stomach. Yeah. I mean, with the formulas anyway, they do take a little while to get used to it, don't they? But yeah, no, that's fair enough, mate. That's fair enough. So now you've gone with the saw cleaver, good choice, and now the dagger. Nice. Killing the crow hunter was tough. What's the crow hunter's name again? It's a lady, isn't it? What's the crow hunter's name? Pardon me, chat burping. Oh, that's going to annoy me now. I want to say, like, it's not Nat. What is the Crow Hunter? Eileen! Fucking, I was way off with Natalie, wasn't I? Jesus Christ. Yo, Lone, welcome in. How are you doing today, mate? How are you doing? I've just noticed my game capture isn't game capturing, so hold the line. Why aren't you capturing? It's weird because it's capturing the sound, just not the actual doobie thing. 1 second. Hold. Hold. Ooh, it's warm. It's warm. It's warm. Ooh. Ooh, my. Ooh, bloody hell. That is concerning. That is very concerning. My capture card is red hot. Red hot. Well, looks like I'm going to need to get a new one of those before that blows up. What's that? Sorry, chat. Hold the line. Oh, okay. So you're gonna do that thing, are you? Where you're gonna pretend that you're not capturing anything? Okay, okay, okay. You want to play that game? We can play that game. There we go. Yo, Jay, welcome in, mate. How are you doing today? Where's my screen? There we go. There we go. Jay, thank you so much for the resub, mate. I really appreciate it. 45 months. That
Let's
is
save the friggin' game, you numpty.
Insane, chat. That's insane. Dude, thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it, buddy. I really, like, genuinely, Jay, I really do. Thank you, mate. Right, let me catch up on chat while I was sorting out my captures card. Lone, you're doing good. You've been playing the new killer on DBD all day yesterday and this morning. Nice. What's the new killer again? Okay, it's Liza P's on sale for PlayStation, so I may jump. Oh, how, like, Karis, how on sale is it? How on sale is it? Luigi, what's your opinion on the Switch 2? I mean, yeah, I feel like, yeah, it looks cool. There's not much that really interests me on it, Luigi. Obviously, Dust Bloods. The Donkey Kong game looked really cool, actually, as well. Donkey Kong Bonanza, which I love that title. I kind of wish they'd have done more of a Bananaza, or, you know, sort of a pun. That looked cool. Mario Kart looks cool, but it just looks like Mario Kart. There's nothing really much more to say about that. Yo, mine, thank you so much for the resub as well. 8 whole months, let's go. Man, we've almost had a Twitch baby. We've almost had a Twitch baby, mine. 1 month to go. You're on the home stretch now. You're on the home stretch. But Carrie, so Liza P's on sale. You may jump onto that after you finish AC Shadows. How are you finding Shadows still? Not she wiped the floor with you. I bet she did, mate. Yeah. Yo, Max. Of course you have 8 friends there, but none of them will want to play an extraction game where they have to fight the other 6 on stream with you. This is true, mate. This is true. This is true. How are you doing today, though, buddy? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Carrie's. I'm confused. Oh, Lone, you finished Assassin's Creed Shadow Story after 41 hours. It was decent, but better than Valhalla, but it's kind of left open-ended. Oh, really? Okay. Carrie, I 51 hours in and just started the 3rd map area. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Nuke, Switch 2 makes me sad for the future of gaming. Why so, Nuke? Why so? Azus, is it worth getting or best wait for the sale? What, for Assassin's Creed Shadows? I thought you didn't like it, dude. I remember we talked about it and you said you were going to maybe give it another bash when it's on sale, but yeah, I thought you really was anti-Shadows. Don't you mean the Switch 1.5? No, the Switch Pro. Switch Pro. So Karis, Lies of P is currently $36 for the standard edition. What's that in real money? 1 second. 28 quid. That's not too bad. That's not too bad actually. Lies of P is a fantastic game. I'd highly recommend that. What's going on? What's going on? Yo, Lemon! Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Topica. How you doing, Lemon? Welcome in. Thank you for the gifted sub. That's awesome. That's awesome. You used to have a little hype train there. Go, look at you. Look at you. How you doing there, Lemon? Welcome in. Welcome in. Well, let me just catch up on chat. I'm still behind on chat. I'm still behind. Luigi, you're definitely getting her. Getting who? Wait, Luigi, what are we talking about? What are we talking about, mate? What's... In terms of gameplay, it's fantastic, so I would get it now if you're doing it for the gameplay. But yeah, mine, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Jay Zeus, I thought you said you'd already played it instead of... Yeah, me too. I'm sure Zeus was like savagely anti it. Karis, you're loving Shadows. Finally found the connection to the assassin and Japan's group. You mean like to the Creed, like the group that the assassins are part of? So she didn't like. You did say you didn't like it, but you're thinking of giving it a natural try, not just play 2 hours and say it's crap. I think that might be a good shout, mate. Yeah. Sometimes it just takes a while to gel with a different game. Yeah, no, Zeus, catching a bit, mate. Catching a bit. Lemon, choo choo. How you doing, Lemon? How you doing? Karis, it's 45% off with the April sale. Yeah, like Lies of P for me is the best Souls-like. It really is. It really is. I'd highly recommend anybody that's a fan of Souls games to try it out because you will not be disappointed. Well, you might be, but I don't think you will. Nuke, here is the new, then shows us all the stuff that's already exists, but now with a HDR, but on a system with worse build quality and putting GameCube stuff on it to appeal to nostalgia and renew their licenses before they expire, then people go nuts for the 1 or 2 games that they may actually be new. Yeah, like there weren't many new titles, and the new titles that there were, Nuke, weren't like... wasn't stuff that I personally was massively interested in, but that's just because it's not aimed at me. Obviously, until they announced Elden Ring and Dustbloods. But even those, like, yeah, for the same reason as I'm glad I've got Dark Souls on the Switch, I'd enjoy having Elden Ring on the Switch, but there's no way that I would choose to play the Elden Ring Switch 2 version over the PC version. Because the PC version is just so much better. But it's great to have that on-the-go option. I'm doing okay, Lemon. I'm really tired, really headachy. Yeah, so I've not a good start to the day for me, to be honest with you. I'm not feeling too good, but hopefully that will pass over time. Hopefully. Guys, we are 93% of a level 1 hype train. 93%! So close. So close, yet so far. Lone, Lies of P is one of your favourite Souls games ever. Yeah, it's fantastic. Like, I really enjoyed it. I can't wait to give that game another go. Yo, Vicky! Welcome in. How are you doing today? So, Vicky, welcome. Look at mine with 100 bits completing that hype train. Choo-choo! Let's go. Luigi, for the Switch 2, you think her suits it better? I like a ship. She's like a ship. Okay, I get it. Oh, I do love Clue. But mine, thank you so much for the 100 biddies, and thank you for that, finishing off that hype train there, mate. I appreciate it. Well, let me just catch up. So, Karis, yeah, it's a connection between the Creed from the original to the random Creed stuff you find in Shadows. Right, okay, cool. That's cool. So that it is linked. That's good to know. And Nuke, you're glad you have no nostalgia for Nintendo. Like, the thing is, Nuke, I do, to a degree. I was, like, Game Boy. OG Game Boy, I would lap up. Or like a Gen 1 collection, a Gen 2 collection, you know what I mean? They could release those and just, they would be rolling in it. But maybe they're going to wait for the anniversary next year. Because it's what, is it 30 years next year? 25 years next year. Is it 20? What is it, chat? What's the anniversary? It's a big anniversary next year for Pokemon. So I'm just catching up. Lone, you saw Dustborn and got excited till it said it switched to exclusive, and I was like, fuck that. Yeah. So, it's a multiplayer game. It's an 8-player multiplayer. Guys, if you haven't already seen it, there is a video on my YouTube where I go over all the bits and bobs that we know about it. So check out my YouTube channel right there, like and subscribe. But also, we're going to be getting an interview today with Miyazaki on a creator's voice. Whether this is a video interview or like an article interview, I don't know. Pardon me, chat. So we'll be finding out more about the game there. But what we know so far is it's a PvPvE, 8-player multiplayer game where, essentially you fight to get control of the first blood. And that's kind of all we know, really, other than the visuals that we've seen in the trailer, which, again, are really higgledy-piggledy and don't really make any sense to me, and I'm confused. Like, I'm going to want to play it, but, again, in the same sort of scope as Night Rain, I'm going to want to play it, but how much I'm going to want to then replay it is going to be a whole different kettle of fish. It's going to be a whole different kettle of fish. Glad to see you doing well, Vicky. Yeah, I've had both ibuprofen and paracetamol so far. Obviously, I'm sat here with bright lights shining in my face and my 2 monitors, so it's a bit like, but I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I've got my cup of tea to go as well. To be fair, I haven't eaten, but because I also felt very bloated this morning, chat. I felt very sicky and bloated, so I was just like, no, I don't really want to have breakfast just yet. Zeus, poor kid, school just trying to say his hay fever is on the overdrive. His eyes are all puffy. You know what, Zeus? My missus had her hay fever was kicking in yesterday, and I did take a tablet yesterday, and that did make me feel slightly better. So maybe I need to take a hay fever tablet as well, because I do get quite bad hay fever. Nick, do you think Nintendo saw Xbox hardware sales and thought we need to make worse quality controllers so people have to keep buying new ones? Wait, what are you referring to, Nuke? The Joy-Cons or what? Mind, you can just leave the train there, Matt. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, so for me, Pokemon, classic Mario, like Super Mario Land, that was my jam. What other games did I play on the Nintendo, on the Game Boy? It was predominantly Pokemon that I played on it, to be honest with you. Like, I had Hook, Wave Race, Metroid, which I didn't really play. I had James Bond on it, Star Wars, Worms. But predominantly Pokemon. Like, I had every OG Game Boy game for it, except for Gold and Crystal. But like all the Gen 1 ones. So yeah, if they release that for it, I'd be well in. Yo, guys, thank you so much for the level 2 hype train. I mean, it says 0% level 2 hype train, but it still says level 2 hype train. So let's go. Enjoy your emotes, guys. Enjoy your emotes. Chew, frickin' chew. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. So yeah, I feel like they're missing a trick there. But as far as the Switch 2's hardware, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it just being a more optimized version of the Switch. I am. I'm kind of glad they didn't try and do too much crazy with reinventing the wheel. The Switch works perfectly. This is just the next step of making it more advanced. Vicky, I feel like the Nintendo have realized they've mostly priced themselves out of the kids' family market, so they're leaning hard on millennial nostalgia to sell stuff. Yeah, like, I feel like they're not quite, like you said, they've mostly priced themselves out of the kids' family market. They have and they haven't. Like, I'm still expecting we're going to get a Switch 2 Lite. So, you can have the main console for the family, and then you can have a lighter version for the kids to utilize. It'll be interesting to see whether some of the family games, whether you can have, like, the Nintendo Switch version playing compatibly with the Switch 2 version. So, like, say the family one could have the Switch 2, and then you could use the Nintendo Lights as, like, satellite devices to then still play the same thing. I don't know. That might not make sense at all, but I'm not really thinking straight right now. Oh, yeah, Tetris as well, Nuke, Donkey Kong. I've still got all of these games. Yeah, I've still got them all. Dr. Mario and Yoshi. Yeah, like Mario and Pokemon was my jam as a kid on the Nintendo. What is it? It's a little dance. Oh, I love that cat. Oh, that's amazing. I think he's... Oh, Jesus Christ, what's going on now? Yo, Lemon! Holy moly! Lemon smashing things out with a 5 gift sub. Holy guacamole. Gifted sub to Vicky, to Matt. That's not what their name is, but that's as far as I'm going. To Matt, and to Bogue, and to Elsie as well. Spin the wheel! Where is it? Where is it? There we go. There we go. Spin the wheel. What horrible jelly bean are we going to have to eat today? Luigi, do you think the Switch 2 will run games with Dustbloods smoothly? I think they will, because those games are designed. They're not ports. They are like, because of Dustbloods being oh, you fucking kidding me? It's dead fish. Because Dustbloods is a Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive, that game is going to be optimized for that console, just like Bloodborne is optimized for the PS4. You got to think compatibility, like comparatively, the Switch 2 is going to be like the PS4 tech.
Enjoy your dead fish.
Yo, Spud! Dude, thank you so much for the resub. Holy moly. 25 months, dude. Wow, what a way to kick off another, the next of your years of Twitch subscriptions. That's crazy that it's been 2 years, mate. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Right, where am I? Do I need to spin another wheel? No, we're good. We're one away from another wheel. Yeah, Luigi. Okay, so Elden Ring, on the other hand, I don't think is going to run well at all. I don't. Elden Ring struggles to run perfectly on a PC. I haven't played it on console, so I can't speak to that. So, Elden Ring didn't look good on the trailer for Switch 2. It really didn't. God damn it, Lemon! Thank you for the extra subs. We're going to need to spin the wheel again. But that's gone to IH? IA? I appreciate you, Lemon. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But yeah, I don't think Elden Ring is going to run well on the Switch 2 at all. I think it's going to be a subpar experience. I think it's a good thing that they've done it, but I don't think, like I said earlier, if I have the choice of playing on Switch 2 or playing on PC, I'm going to play on PC. If I'm out and about and want to play it, I'm going to be thankful that I've got the ability to play it. Same for the likes of Hogwarts Legacy. That game does not look good on the Switch 1. It looked better on the Switch 2, but it still doesn't look anywhere near as good as it does on PC, which is understandable. It's understandable. I'm not saying it should look as good, because it's different hardware. It's not going to look as good. So I don't have a problem with it. I'm just saying, for me, as someone who games mainly from home and not very often gaming away from the house, personally, I will only really buy games for the Switch 2 that I can only play on the Switch, that I can only play on the Switch. And likewise, if I get a Switch 2, I will only buy stuff that I can play on the Switch 2. There are certain games that I think work perfectly on the Switch. Like, for example, the Ori games I've got for the PC, and I love them. Those are games that I have been considering buying for the Switch, so that if I am out and about, I love that game. I would love to have that game on the go as well. Right, let me just catch up on chat here, because you guys have been crazy. Right, I need to do a bean, and then I need to do another spin, and then I need to do another bean. Do we have any dead fish left? We don't have any dead fish left. Right, spin again. Spin again. We don't have any dead fish left. Barf. Bollocks, I think we've got plenty of those. Oh no, you know what? We haven't got any barf either. Chat, we have been eating way... I need to get... can someone in the mod chat remind me, put a message to order some more of the horrible beans? I've got 2 boxes of the fiery ones, but I've only got 1 box of the... these ones. Jalapeno. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. We can do that. Honestly, chat, there is a jalapeno here. Okay, and then... for Lemon's next one. Oh my god. And buggers. I think we have got some green ones, yes. So this is either buggers or what? Juicy pear. I'll be honest. I can't taste it. I can't taste it after the jalapeno. But guys, thank you so much for those subs and these beans. Oh my god. I really do appreciate the support. I really do, guys. So thank you so, so much. Spud's been following for 2 years, 1 month, 22 days, and 22 hours. Holy guacamole. Dude, I wish you'd have been following for 1 more month. 1 more month. Just so that was 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. That would have been perfect, mate. That could have been perfect. Carrie, so is the Switch 2 going to be comparable to PS4 power-wise? From what I read of the leaked specs before it was officially done, yeah, I think it is. Don't hold me to that, but I believe it is. Yo, nose lemon, catch you in a bit. Dead fish is always such a funny flavour to me. Eating dead fish is perfectly normal. Who out there is eating live fish? I mean, yeah, Gollum. Good point, Jay. Yeah. Yo, Lemon, thank you so much. You have a wonderful, wonderful day. I hope the meeting goes well, and hopefully I'll catch you a little bit later. But thank you so much for swinging by. Like, the gift bombs, that's just crazy, so thank you so much. You have a wonderful one, Lemon. I'll catch you in a bit. Yo, Mike, how you doing? Zushi X equivalent to PS4. Have we had confirmed specs off of Nintendo for it? No, you're saying it's PS4 Pro comparable because it can do 4K. Interesting. Karis, if it's equivalent to PS4, Elden Ring should run fine. I played Elden Ring to death on the PS4. So, Karis, while I haven't seen PS4 sorry, my brain's not working. Content for Elden Ring. The trailer for Elden Ring didn't look good. Like the visuals didn't look good. Again, there may be issues with like the YouTube, the trailer not showing correctly on YouTube, so it's not showing the correct quality of imagery, but it didn't look great. It looked very... I don't know what the right word, like blocky isn't the right word to describe it. Whiskey! Oh my god, Whiskey, you need to check your bloody DMs. Chat, can everybody in chat give Whiskey some hype and some congratulations? Because Whiskey, last stream, after they left, won the giveaway for the retro R36S handheld gaming console. Let's go, Whiskey! Congratulations, Whiskey. I have sent you a message on Discord, so please get back to me and let me know what your address is, and I will get that bad boy sent out to you ASA freaking P. But congratulations again. And for anybody that was like, we missed out on the R36S retro handheld gaming console. No, you didn't, chat, because we are doing another giveaway this month, which is now active, and you can enter it to be in with a chance to win another one. That's right, we're giving away another one. Let's frigging go. So all you need to do is type in !, enter into chat. It's 600 giveaway points per ticket. You can buy it to 10,000. Or if you just want to buy as many as you can with whatever points you've got, who cares? Just type in !, enter, space, max, and you can get in there and be in with a chance. And we were going to draw that, and I believe the date is Wednesday the 30th of April. Whatever the last day of the month is, that's the day we're going to do the draw again over here on Twitch. So Luigi, if it runs with at least 60 FPS in most games, I'm pretty happy. I think it will. I mean, it said it can do up to 120 FPS. I think all of the games that are like standard Nintendo style games, I think it will run fine. Like Donkey Kong, fine. Mario Kart, fine. Ports, like Elden Ring, I don't think will run fine. I just don't. Whiskey, your phone's dead, so on a crappy one, can I whisper the details on Twitch? Yeah, Whiskey, of course you can. That's absolutely fine. Whatever way you want to get the information over to me, that's fine. Just please make sure you send the correct info. Double check all of the like postcode and stuff like that. Because once I've sent it, it's out then. It's gone. Max, Dustblood's already been confirmed to be 30. Oh, has it, Max? Where was that confirmed? Do we have a source for that? Or did it say on the trailer? Mike, who's Max? One of the mods. I feel like I've missed someone. I feel like I missed a long message off someone. Yo, AK, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I knew I'd seen somebody. How are you doing today, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Pardon me, I got the bean burps. Oh my god, pardon me. Zeus, I'm not sure who said the PS4 Pro does 4K, as it doesn't do true 4K. It's upscaled to 4K. Interesting, okay. AK, you bought a Steam Deck. Nice! Hell yeah, those things are chunky. They look big. Like, I feel like my Switch is big, but Lizzie showed me her Steam Deck, and it's massive. Massive. But they do, like, a Steam Deck would be, for me, the go-to handheld gaming device to have. But again, I don't go out very often, so the odds of me needing to play on the go aren't very high. And I can happily just sit at my desk and play games on my PC. And, like, if I want to play Switch... like, if I want to play handheld on the go, I can just take my Switch. It's fine. But yeah, if I could have one for free, that would totally be something that would be epic. But yeah, I'm not too fussed. But I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. Yo, Mish, how are you doing over on the YouTube? Welcome in. Welcome in. Vicky, yeah, whiskey. Don't ask any time my address or something. Yo, washed up. How you doing? Welcome in. How goes the playthrough? We've not done any today. On Wednesday, we finished the base game. Main story quest, so that's all done. We're now doing a bit of side quest, and we're hopefully, depending on how much side quest I got left today, we're going to dive into one of the DLCs. Which one was first, Dawn Guard or Dragonborn? I think it was Dawn Guard. Karis, most PS4 games were 30 FPS. You're lucky if you could hit 60 FPS with PS4, even though it does claim 60 FPS, yeah. Nuke, the Steam Deck reminds you of the Sega Nomad. It kind of reminds me of the old Game Gear. One of my neighbours had a Game Gear. I've never seen anybody with one except for my neighbour. Max, are you being rude? I feel like Max is being rude. Dawn Guard, that's the one. Thank you, Nuke. Okay, my main reason was just so I can play Halo handheld. It does look like a bit... Yeah. You know what? Other than playing Halo 2 multiplayer at college... I've never played Halo, chat. Never played them. I've got the Master Collection. Never actually played them. Washed up, you were gifted a PS Portal, and I pretty much only use it to be able to play while I watch a movie with girlfriend. Nice, yeah, nice. And the Sega Nomad was a handheld Mega Drive, so it was bolt. Yeah, I bet it was, mate. Bloody hell. Vicky, yeah, I said it looked like the Game Gear, and no one else remembered them. My sister had one. It's probably still at my mom's house. I remember playing... I'm pretty sure it was the Lion King. They had the Lion King on the Game Gear, and one other game... what the fuck was it? I can't remember. Just Mike, Dawn Guard, then Dragonborn. Nice. Jay, the fuck you mean you've never played it? Dude, other than playing the multiplayer on Halo 2, I have never played Halo. I know. It's right up my street, and I've never played it. What the fuck's a barcode battler? No, what the fuck is this thing? What is that? You scan, like, you swipe cards? What is that? Yo, funny, welcome in, how you doing? I'm okay, bit tired today, bit under the weather, but I'll be fine, mate, I'll be fine. How the devil are you doing today? You got much planned for the weekend? Same to everyone, what's everyone up to this weekend? Max, deck picks are only okay from beautiful women. I feel like I missed a message. Oh, yeah. No, we're good. Vicky, you played a lot of Columns on your sister's Game Gear. What game was Columns? Is that kind of like a Tetris ripoff? You'd also love Halo 3, Reach, and they still hold up to this day. Well, I've got all of them. I've got the Master Collection. Vicky, barcode battlers sounds like the oldest people who follow supermarket staff around. Towards the end of the day, they're reducing things. I like that. I like that. Kind of like the OAP equivalent of ambulance chasers, but barcode battlers. I like that. I like that. The Master Collection doesn't contain Reach. No idea. No idea. Oh, funny, you got the lurgy. Ah, I hope you feel better soon. I really do. I feel crap myself. I've doused myself up with Ibu and paracetamol this morning to hopefully get rid of this headache that I've got. Nuke, Sega had Tetris, but it only had 3... Wait, what? Is that a joke, Nuke, or is that like a legit thing? Why did that... Wait, is this what the Tetris movie is about? Is that what that's about? Like, Sega... Did Sega screw them over or something, and then that's why they then went to sell it to Nintendo? It's a movie I want to see, but I only keep seeing excerpts of it on TikTok. Yeah, funny. Me too, mate. Me too. It's I just feel rubbish overall, just rubbish. Nuke, they let the license expire and Sega went to pick it up. Had a couple of copies of the game made just before they could release it. Nintendo swooped it back up. Oh, so this was after like it had already been released. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let me have a quick Google. Halo Master Collection. Right, what's it got? What's it got? Halo, the Master Chief Collection includes Halo Reach, Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary, Halo 2, Halo 3, Halo 3 ODS 2, and Halo 4. Yep, it says it's got all those on Steam anyway, which I believe is the version I've got. There's not more than one Master Collection, is there? Yeah, but Zeus, according to the Steam page, I'm just reading off that. Yeah, whether there's like different Master Collections that were released, like whether the Steam one's different from like the Xbox one or whatever, I genuinely don't know. Genuinely don't know. I would assume they'd be exactly the same though. Or should we play some Skyrim, chat? Should we play some Skyrim? No. Okay, we won't play Skyrim. Okay. No, sorry. Max has said no. Okay, so what does... I probably should have asked this anyway, but what does everybody think of Dustbloods? Like, legit? Like, one does not simply rim the sky. This is true. This is true. Because I'm so and I said this in my YouTube video, which if you haven't already checked it out, chat, like and subscribe. It looks cool, but at the same time, there's really conflicting elements in there that like it doesn't look like it's a cohesive game. Like obviously it's an 8-player PvPvE, so the biggest problem is I don't know what the game is. Like, and the whole point of a trailer is to tell me, the player, what the game is. So I can decide whether I want to buy it or not. Max, your money's on an extraction game. Dude, you could be right. I literally have no idea. No idea. What's really bothering you is it is the dinosaur knight. It's the dinosaur. It is. I said this in my video. It's the dinosaur and the metal-clad dude with the jetpack. I mean, ever since I first started playing Dark Souls and kept falling off the edges, we have always said we needed a jetpack in a Souls game. Yo, Heather, welcome into the channel. How the devil are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. That's such a nice thing to say. I appreciate you. Thank you. Again, Bloodborne. So yeah, Bloodborne does have aliens, which is weird, but it's not like aliens. They are aliens, but they fit in aesthetically. And that's my point. There is so much about the Dusk Blood trailer, that doesn't... There's not like one cohesive art design, or, you know, some of it's very Bloodborne, some of it's very Elden Ring. The two don't flow. Like, they're both clearly from Software art style, but they just don't completely mesh together. And that's my biggest issue with it. And then, like, you've got various different characters. Like, you've got the Japanese character who's swirling around like that spinny disc thing. You've got very steampunk characters, the jetpack guy. You've got something that transforms into a dinosaur. You've got very much more Bloodborne aesthetic characters. And it just... It's confusing me. It's confusing me as to whether I'm going to want to get into this game. Again, because it's a multiplayer game, I'm even more less likely to want to play it. But, well, play it long term. Heather, you're well. You just got off your own Skyrim stream. Oh, nice. How are you finding it? Is it first... What the hell just flashed up on my screen? What was that? Is it a first playthrough for you? How are you finding the game? Well, let me just catch up on chat. I feel like I've missed some stuff.
Lib save the friggin' game, you numpty.
Jesus Christ. It looks okay, but I think it's on the wrong platform. I mean, I don't know. I mean, if... The whole thing with the Switch is it's very much intended as a multiplayer, like, party play sort of a thing. So I think actually if it's very much so a multiplayer focused game, which it is, I think the Switch is actually a good choice. Okay, so it sounds like another version of Night Rain. Yeah, that's the big question as though is how is this going to be more different to Night Rain for them to have not just bothered releasing Night Rain? You know what I mean? Nuki getting bored of From Software copy paste. No, I get that. That's what I mean. Like a lot of the, it'd be nice for From Software to either just do Elden Ring 2 or Dark Souls 4, Bloodborne 2, Sekiro 2, Demon Souls 2, or what they should just do is a brand new IP that's very much so got its own identity. Okay, like I'm fine with Night Rain being an offshoot game, but this just now feels like a mishmash of other stuff and it doesn't really have its own identity, and that's my biggest problem. Carries Bloodborne, it's not really aliens, they are the god deities of that universe, but did they come from space? Max, here's my bet. You'll be thrown into one map as a 2v2v2v2 team thingy, and you got to find the first blood or whatever you called it and extract with it. Yeah. So the cohesion is not required because you will just have maps from different periods with like 8 to 10 heroes you can select. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. That does make sense. No, you will play it. We're all here addicted. Yeah, I will play it. I will play it. It's going to be annoying. If I get a Switch 2 just to play that and then it's a shit game, you know? Washed up, everything about the Switch 2 feels cash grabby. Yeah, I wish we'd have had more day one releases. Obviously Mario Kart's a big one for them. You know, that's their target audience basically. We've got the new Donkey Kong game. You've got the paid for tutorial of how a Switch 2 works. Were there any other... There's that new prequel Zelda thingy, the Hyrule or whatever it's called, which I think is a remake, maybe? I don't know it, so I can't remember. But were there any other... There's a new Kirby game, which is a remake of an older, like, 20-year-old game. Were there any other... Were there any brand new Switch 2 exclusives announced? Washed up. Nintendo always flops every other generation. I don't think this is going to be a flop. I just don't think it's going to do as well as the Switch. Heather, you were late to Skyrim, but not 12 years late. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I'm a smidge late to it. I am. You will? Night. Dustbloods. Identity. Vampires. Yeah, but that's not what I mean. Like aesthetic identity. Watching my biggest peeve is the fact that the GameCube classics aren't available on Switch 1. Yeah, I said the same. I said the same. That really annoyed me. That really annoyed me. There was no need for them to do that, other than as a cash grab. Yeah, it's not because the Switch 1 can't handle it. It's because they're using it as a driver to get more people to buy the Switch 2, which I get from a business perspective, but from a player perspective, I think it's horrible that they've done that. Lone, if the game is rubbish, just use it in a giveaway. What, the Switch 2? You want me to give away a £500 console? Vicky, I'm so glad they focus so much on highlighting the C button. So many people struggle finding it. It's because it doesn't exist. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think they know Switch doesn't have a decent leg to stand on. Have you seen how flimsy the legs look? They are ridiculously flimsy. Those things are going to break. No problem. No, the Zelda game is a a what? Why did it look like Zelda? Is it nothing to do with Zelda? So washed up, all we've got exclusive is the GameCube catalogue, Blood Dust, Dust Bloods, Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong. Just those 4 things, is that it? Okay, chat, does something keep flashing up on my screen for you guys? Every now and then, my screen, just on my preview window, flashes. Google Hyrule Warriors. Yeah, you're fucking fault. Gee, what the fuck, Jay? Fucking hell, you're being savage again. Yeah, isn't that Link on the front, though? Mixing settings and characters from Nintendo's Legends of Zelda with the gameplay of Kai's Dynasty War. Oh, okay, so it's a fusion game. It's a fusion game. Okay. Nothing flashing for you guys. Okay, that's fine. If it's just my end, that's fine. It does look freshly polished. No, it's not actually, mate. That's just grease. That's just my greasy hair. So yeah, that's what, 4 titles that are exclusives that aren't remakes. You know, that's. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of other stuff. You know, like for example, Pokemon Legends. Granted, it's not a Switch 2 title, but it kind of is. Right? There is no way that was made for the Switch 1 and then made to be better for the Switch 2. That is made for the Switch 2 and has been made available for the Switch 1 as well. Surely. Surely. Washed Up, the worst part for using the new game prices, they're going to raise the standard in the whole industry. Like Washed Up, it was going to have, like, to be fair, it was happening anyway. And as far as, like, game prices are concerned, game prices are still cheaper now than they've ever been, comparatively, like, inflation-wise. So, yeah, it's still fucking really expensive, and it's going to price a lot of people out of buying games, especially with Nintendo prices not going down over time. They hold their prices for ages. Yeah, that is an issue. That is an issue for a lot of people. Yes, but Nintendo's always been a premium. Yeah. Whiskey, you just whispered me, so just moved, so double checking. Gotcha. Okay, let me just check I've got that. Yep, I've got that, mate. I've got that. Okay. Okay. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. I will get that sent out to you, hopefully this weekend, mate. And there might be cheaper inflation-wise, but it's all digital distribution, so production costs are very different. Well, Nuke, well. On that note, Nintendo have actually done something which is correct and right. Digital versions of the Nintendo games are cheaper than the physical. Now, whether it's the digital are cheaper or they've just made the physical more expensive, debatable. But Nintendo are making their digital games cheaper than their physical, which is the right thing to do. It is the right thing to do. And that's why Steam used to be good. What do you mean why it used to be good? Steam's like really good, right? What's up? Yeah, with the other point two games being more expensive is with all these digital copies and digital libraries, we have less ownership over our games now. Yeah. So I'm sticking to buying physical, chat. I'm gonna try and make a massive focus of moving forward, buying new games physical wherever I can. Unless it's something that I'm going to want to potentially mod in the future, so I'll get it for PC. I'm going to try and focus on getting it on PlayStation. Heather, when does that come into effect? When does what come into effect? Sorry, Heather. So what's that relating to? Carriage, while Switch 2 is getting Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, PS4 didn't get Rebirth. Isn't Switch 2 getting Integrate? I can't, Carriage, I don't know about what's included in what and what part as far as the remakes are concerned. But I saw something about Integrate on the Switch 2. So, Nick, there was a time that Steam sold games for cheaper because they were digital only when games were still physical. Then they did a deal with publishers to bring their prices to the same... Oh, really? That is interesting. So that's with the Switch 2 specifically, Heather. I'm not saying that other companies don't do that, but from what I've seen, digital games from PlayStation and Xbox are the same as the physical games, which is madness. But no, with the Switch 2... games, the digital versions that have been announced so far are cheaper than the physical versions. Whether that carries on across the board, I don't know. Whether it's just their own published titles, I don't know. Vicky, when my partner will be getting a Switch 2, then he needs to own every Final Fantasy in every format. The fucking... No, you're good, Heather. I got you covered. Zeus, oh my god, they'll have to dumb down Final Fantasy 7 Remake so much to run on that Switch. Well, I mean, I don't think, like, again, Zeus, like, PS4 comparable. Think of the games that run on the PS4. They're not, although I say, okay, devil's advocate, they're not that dumbed down. But at the same time, Elden Ring on the Switch the Switch 2 definitely looks worse than Elden Ring on the PS4. So, there's some issues. Carriage, remake is disc 1 of Final Fantasy. Integrate is a side story from around... Oh, is it a side story? I thought it was like a complete bundled thing. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, okay, Elden Ring on the PS4 is a very pretty game. But it just didn't look good. The trailer didn't look good on the Switch. It really didn't. And if the trailer doesn't look good, odds are the game won't look good. But they've still got time to optimize. Sorry, Chai, I had a weird logo up here on the top of my phone. I was just checking what it was. Zeus, it is a complete bundle. They sell it on Steam as Integrade. I'm now confused. Carriage, Integrade was basically a DLC for Remake. I'm so confused now. I thought Integrade was Remake... Wait, what? Yeah, welcome back, Heather. Washed up, they're flaunting the 120 FPS, but let's be realistic, most Switch games will be capped at 60 yet. No, I agree with that. Yeah, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I think they'll really push for 60 FPS on stuff that other than ports, on like all Nintendo published games. I think they'll be 60 FPS. As you see, it is a DLC, but it's sold as a complete bundle. So Integrate is the DLC, but on Steam, when you buy Integrate, you get it bundled with Remake as well. Yeah? Is that what we're saying? You can't buy them separate. Right, there we go. There we go. Okay, thank you. That solves that one. I was so confused on that. I was like, I'm sure it was a bundle. But you can you just buy Remake though? On Steam? Or is Integrate the only way of getting both? Either. No. Okay, there we go. That answers that then. But right, guys, we are going to play some Skyrim, regardless of what Max says, because, you know, fuck Max. He's a wonderful, wonderful human being, but we need to play some Skyrim. Nuke, they probably had a star saying 120 FPS only available on GameCube
Let's
games.
save the friggin' game, you numpty.
Max, at least buy me dinner first, you dick. No, I'm going to enter you whenever I like. And the game audio stopped. Bloody typical. The game audio was working fine at the beginning of the stream. Then I had to frigging do the Dewberry McFirkin thing. On second, chat. Oh, this is so annoying that this keeps happening. Well, we're in an ad anyway. I'm just restarting the capture card. It is karma. I know. I wish I knew what was causing the audio not to come through from the game. Man, this capture card is red hot. Whoo! Come on. Okay, so that's crashed again. Okay, hold. All right, let me just... So that, for some reason, that keeps crashing. Why does that keep crashing? Okay, can anyone remember what I do to sort out the game audio not working? This is fucking annoying. Can anyone hear the game audio? No. Right, hold the line. I'm going to need to restart this game. Nope, just the keyboard clicks. Yeah. Unmute game. The game was unmuted. Right, let me close Steam, reopen that. Karis, if they're putting Rebirth and Sea of Thieves on Switch 2, then they're trying to push console to be more powerful than the PS4, because both these games said PS4 couldn't handle it, so they didn't make them interesting. That is interesting. Zushi saw a post last night, and there's a game dev from back on the 360 and PS3 days who are going to focus on bringing games back as remasters. I'm assuming you're on about Night Dive Studios, the ones that do the remakes for System Shock, Star Wars Dark Forces, Turok, The Thing. I know they've talked about bringing back games from the 360 and PS3 era now. But that's Night Dive Studios, if that's what you're talking about, and they're fantastic. They really are. Their ports are amazing. Okay, can you hear that? I feel like we're good. Yes, there we go. Honestly, I've never had more problems with a bloody video game than streaming a game than this. Even the game is aghast of your treatment of Max. Fuck Max. Right. Okay. So we've got a quest chat where we found the 3 fragments of the thingy-majiggerer. We need to go... Oh, that's a secret door, isn't it? And then when we place the 3 different parts of the amulet, we're going to need to fight these guys. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Bugfesta makes sense. Okay, so now we go down here. Yep, that is the best I can do. So this guy's got some little extra dudes helping him out. Come on. Lydia, move out the way. Come on. Okay. Oh, there's one right behind me. Okay, we need to give ourselves some more magicka. Hopefully I've got some magicka. Well, that's unfortunate, chat. That's really unfortunate. Never mind. Just run away for a bit. I feel like that was the sound of Lydia dying. Oh!
No more. I yield.
Oh, leave me alone. Okay, we need to heal, so let's pop a healy. Where's the other guy gone? That's Lydia. Okay, so he's... No, no, what, why did that change to ice? When did that change to ice? Oh my god. Let's just heal all the way up. Okay, change that back to Dewberry. Ah! What a prick. Gotcha. Right, Lydia, just be careful, please. Right, I think I might wait a bit for my magicka to refill, because I think as soon as I kill him, the next guy starts. And the next guy is a pain in the arse. Okay, so I'm waiting for the day for you to kill Lydia and don't realise until it's too late and go back and save her. I mean, yeah, we're overdue for that. We're definitely overdue for that. You know what, I might just let Lydia kill him. Okay, next one. So now this guy brings in... I think this guy fires, like... arrows at me. Like, no, not arrows. Okay, so that's the real one. That's the real one. Have I killed all of the clones? And then every time he goes away and then comes back, all of the extra guys respawn, which is really bloody annoying. So we're just going to have to be careful here. We're just going to have to be careful. We don't get clobbered by any of them. Oh, that's the real one. Okay, I need to heal. Oh! No! No! Oh, I should have saved after the first guy! Like, I was just so saddened I never met Mother. What? No,
Let's
that's
save
no
the
good
friggin'
now,
game,
mate.
you numpty.
Old unrefrigerated pie. Dumb ways to die.
Luigi, you hate this fight you did like 2 weeks ago. Maybe I should bring in a... Conjure one of those guys in to take some more flak so Lydia doesn't necessarily die straight away. Well, let's quick save. Alright, let's take out these extra guys. That's my dude. Is that all of the extras? No, there's one more over there. Okay, let's go kill them. Let's go kill them. Okay, okay, so we're good now. So if I get both my fires back. Oh, where's Lydia? Oh, Lydia's dead again. Right, now we'll just run away, wait for our magic to refill. I wonder if I can, like, block him behind a wall or something like this. Hey, there we go. And now we can just wait for the magic to refill. Huh. Yo, Vicky, thank you so much for coming and swinging by today. I really appreciate it. Sorry, excuse me. Have a fantastic rest of your day, and if I don't catch you, enjoy your weekend, and I'll see you on the next one. But you take care. You take care. Yeah, the Firebolt dual casting is pretty damn good. Oosh. Okay, so I'm gonna save. Okay, okay. Okay, let's just go ham. Let's go back. Cock. Okay, that's that done, that's that done. That's that done. Where is he? Oh, it was you. It was you. So did this guy one-shot me? I feel like he one-shot me, didn't he? It's that one there. There he is. There he is. Get rid of that one over there as well. Lydia, do not get in the way. Okay, he's coming back. He's coming back. Did I miss? I missed. Shit. Okay, so it's that guy. It's that guy. Bollocks! Okay. So there's another one. Now we just got the last one to go, chat. Just the last one to go. Lydia, do not dare stand in front of me. Okay, he's just spawned something else in. Oh, it's one of those icy golem things. Fuck. Yeah, it's stuck down there. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, he resisted firebolt. Okay, how long's that been happening? Oh, has he changed? Let's try lightning bolt then. Resisted lightning. Ah, you know what I reckon's probably going to have to happen? We probably need to kill this guy first. I reckon he's like a Horcrux for him or some shit. Okay, let's try the double firebolt again. No, that's not it. That's not it. Fuck. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Did I do it? Did I do it? Okay, something's happening. Something's happening. Something happened.
Lib save the friggin' game,
Okay.
you numpty.
Okay, I've saved it. Wait, why do you look? You're about to fight me. Take the Golden Amulet. Oh, it's one thing now. Okay. Completed. Take the Golden Amulet. Boom. Completed. Was that it? Nice. Sweet. Love it. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Okay. Is it just me or is the... Like, I just feel like I'm never going to get the levels, the audio levels sorted. Yeah, it's not gold. It's golder. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Right. So. What the fucking hell's going on with you? The next question that I've got is... I still don't understand what opens... Oh, it's open! Never mind. Draft to steel flight, sure. Loads of gold. Restoration spells cost 12% less. Novice robes of restoration. Okay, we'll take that. It only weighs one. So then that's all that we can do in there. Lydia, move. Okay, so that's that done, chat. Lovely jubbly. Okay, boom. Yo, Lemon, welcome back. How you doing? So that's just that quest done now, chat, right? Yeah, we're done. So, chat, do you see any issues with me going to do the first DLC at this point of the game? Or should I should I realistically do lots of other stuff first? I'm okay to do it. Nice. Okay, cool. I only see the issue of you dying a lot. Okay, alright, alright. It's like that, is it, Max? It's like that, is it? Okay, okay. I gotta say, it is a pretty game, chat. It is a pretty game. Pretty shit. No, I'm joking. Baited! Luigi, you could do the Civil War first. So, Luigi, on that note, the only reason why I'm not doing Civil War first is because over on Twitch, the Twitch channel, the Twitch viewers paid for the right to choose which faction we pick. Now, while I could just do a poll in chat right now, that wouldn't necessarily give everybody enough time to choose, if you know what I mean. Karis, continue. You already beat the main game. Nothing is stopping you from the DLC's content. No, I know that aspect of it, Karis. I just want to, you know, I don't want to rush through stuff if there's other things that I probably should be doing first, if that makes sense. And again, it's Skyrim. You can do whatever you want, whenever you want, sort of a thing. I get that. I get that. So is that not going to say that's completed? Cleared. Nice. Nice. Dawnguard and Dragonborn are both pretty meaty DLCs, so you'll have stuff to do for a while. Okay, nice, nice. Actually, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Okay, so let me just check my quest to see if there was anything that I wanted to do first. Whoa! Why do controllers sometimes randomly do that? Jesus Christ.
Thank you.
Brad, you're a pretty meaty DLC yourself, Max. Nice, Brad. Nice. How are you doing today, mate? Welcome in. Welcome in. So I do want to do this one, the Septus Cygnus stuff, and harvest Orc blood, Falmer blood, and Wood Elf blood. But that involves me finding Orcs, Falmers, and High Elves, and then killing them. So that is one that I still want to do. I want to do the beacon because it sounded crazy when the random beacons and then that person started talking to us. So I still want to do that quest as well, the Break of Dawn. The beacons are lit! Skyrim calls for aid! So yeah, so I think what I'll do, chat, I think we'll start Dawnguard. Tonight, I will put a poll in Discord for you guys to decide which faction we join for the Civil War. And then that can run for, like, I don't know, a few days maybe. And then after we finish the Dawnguard DLC, maybe we then do the Civil War stuff. And then we finish off with the Dragonborn DLC. Okay, it makes you cry. Skyrim is 34 quid on Steam right now. I mean, it is, or on CD keys, it's £6.99 for the special edition. The anniversary edition on CD keys is... Oh no, the anniversary edition upgrade is £6.39. So for like 15 quid, you can get the anniversary edition all unlocked on PC off of CD Keys. Yeah, so CD Keys is a website where basically what happens is, or what should happen, is people buy the keys when they're cheap and on sale, and then they sell them on sites like CD Keys. You do sometimes in some instances on sites like that, but not that, but can happen on that. Have some fraudulent transactions happen where people use stolen credit cards to do it and things like that. But that's very few and far between. So yeah, it's fairly... you're fairly safe with CD Keys to go in and buy a game. And then you buy it. You then get sent the key. You put the key in on Steam. And you've got a Steam game for what price it would have been when it was on sale. In a nutshell. I haven't used CD Keys, but I have used sites to buy keys before. No, actually, no, I have used CD Keys. I have. Right. So Dragonborn. Let's head that way. Why doesn't it show me on? Why can't I show me on map chat? Why doesn't the Dragonborn quest? Oh no, I don't want Dragonborn. Do I want Dawnguard? Dawnguard. Never mind. Sorry. Yep. You're good. Oh. It won't let me fast travel there. What? Legit, just answer. What am I doing wrong? Yeah, like I say, $6.99 on CD Keys for the version I'm playing. Why would you expect to be able to fast travel there? Because I can fast travel anywhere else I've been. And I did go there. I took a boat there, Max. Didn't I? Yeah, I took a boat there. Was that the Dragonborn one? Oh, okay. Okay, it's all right. I thought that was Dawnguard. Okay, we're good.
Never should have come. That's it? That's all you've got?
Lydia, get out the way. No yielding for me, mate. Ah! Oh, I need to heal like a motherfucker. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Double heal, let's go! No. Never mind. Okay. That did not go to plan. Welcome in, Lenny. How are you doing? You dick. Oh, Jess. How are you doing, Lenny? Welcome. I hope you're good. Oh, yeah, lurking up until you can mock me. Psh. How the devil are you doing, though? Guys, follow Lenny. She's lovely. Except, like, to other people. To me, she's a cock. She threatened to put me in a microwave to kill me. Legitimately, that happened. But go follow her. Like, if Lenny threatening to put me in a microwave is not reason enough to follow her, what is in life? What is? Ooh, wheat. So how have I never eaten wheat? Am I gluten intolerant? Like, legit, is my character gluten intolerant? Yo! Alareza, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Oh, we've never eaten a pearl either. Okay, we got some new ingredients, shall we? Got some new ingredients. There we go. Right, let's heal up. That's the best way to kill an egg, so she's right. What the hell? I did nothing. Lenny just threatened me one day on Discord. She sent me a message saying she was going to put me in a microwave. I legit can't even remember what happened. I just remember the threat. Right, let's do a proper save, chat. There we go. We're good. Right, so where am I heading? What's the Shadow Stone do? No. Were you being I didn't, like, legitimately, I don't think I did anything. I think Lenny literally just messaged me one morning, threatening to put me in a microwave. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's how it went down. That's a very Lenny, you know? I'm a delight. I am a delight to everybody. Oh, what the fuck happened here? Which stones do you have active at the moment? I have one stone. I don't know how to find this. The one that gives me better magic. Max said that I would find loads of more stones knocking around that would be better for me. But I haven't. I'm pretty sure it's the first one I found where you get 3 stones and you can pick one of them, and the one was magic. Yo, Zov! Welcome in. How the devil are we doing? Guys, please follow Zov. She's a lovely, lovely human being. What are we playing, Zov? Is my raid message working? How are you doing, though? Welcome in, Demon. How's it going? Automatic Bully. Yo, Quirky, Masala. It's good to see you guys. How was the stream? Welcome in. You're playing Inzoi. You know what? I saw you playing this. What is Inzoi? What is this? The Skyrim playing through is going okay. We finished the base game quest line. We're now on. I was trying to get to the DLC actually, Zov. Yeah, we finished the base game quest line. I found some Elder Scrolly thingy. No idea what that was. Killed a dragon. Jobs are good un. Jobs are good un. But how the devil are you doing? How you doing? It's The Sims meets GTA roleplay. Interesting. Really enjoying the creative build. Nice, nice. That's awesome. Bizarre. I hope you're well. I really hope you're well. And thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, hello, I'm Liberalonyx. I am the, egg-shaped streamer in front of you. Ordinarily, we play a lot of Souls games on this channel. I do a load of YouTube guides as well for Souls. But at the moment, we are doing a first ever, that's right, chat, first ever Skyrim playthrough. First ever Elder Scrolls playthrough. This is like a first. We're a couple of weeks into it now. Like I said, I've finished the base game storyline, and we were just about to literally try and find the DLC as well. So yeah, you've come just at the right time for me to get my arse handed to me. But we're doing, we're a Khajiit character, Khajiit race, mage build as voted for by the community. We haven't done the Civil War yet. We're going to do the Civil War after the DLC, but Discord are going to choose the faction for that as well. Zov, how have you lived this long without playing this? So Zov, RPGs is not my jam. This is not my jam. I've never really been into them. So it's very much always been a genre. RPGs and MMOs have always been genres that I've never really dabbled in. But yeah, we're playing Skyrim because people paid me to, basically. Not Dark Souls or nothing, but we play a lot of variety, or played a lot of variety, started playing Dark Souls, fell in love with Dark Souls, and pretty much don't play anything but Dark Souls. But yeah. Heather, watching you play Mirak will be... What is Mirak? I have no idea what any of these things mean, chat. I have no idea what any of these things mean. But Raiders, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. I'm sure you have. You've been hanging out with Zov all day. But Zov, obviously, if you've got to get off and do post-stream stuff, get, food, drink, beverages, sleep, whatever, don't feel the need to stick around. Obviously, we'll love you too. But yeah, do whatever you need to do. Do whatever you need to do. Mirak is a dickhead on Solstein. Yeah, no idea. But yeah, no spoilies. You're going to have a bite to eat, but I'll be here. Nice. I appreciate it. So Brad, stones. I think I've got the one magic one at the Guardian Stones. Do you want to let me know? I found a ritual stone there. Are you wanting to hint me? There's a lover stone over there. Are you wanting to hint me towards something that might be useful? Is this what we're getting at, mate? Is this what we're getting at? Yeah, I don't think I've found any more. And what do you mean my map's empty? The map looks pretty full.
Boy.
Stick with your magic, boy. I was just curious. Interesting. Okay. Right, so what am I doing? Where am I? Yeah, I need to get over there. I feel like I've gone into the town when I didn't want to go into the town. I probably should have climbed up that way, or maybe do I need to go round this way? It's annoying that I can't set it as a location either. Let's just have a mooch chat. Max, there's one stone I'd recommended over the mage stone you got, but I don't know where it is off the top of my head, and you've not found it. Yeah, no, I don't think I found any other magey-esque ones, no. But we're good, chat. We've got some powerful magey stuff, so we'll just keep rocking as we are. If we find it, we find it. If we don't, we don't. It's all good. AK, you just bought it off CD Keys and added to Steam Library. Great shout, Liberty. No, you're good. There's no point spending, 30 quid when you can spend 6. Like, literally. All I would say is be careful with certain CD key sites, not CD key specifically, but certain ones, is that they can, it can be rife with the potential for fraudulent activity. Vanguard, what's my level? Not very high, I don't think. Level 17. Oh, I can increase a perk. What the hell? God damn it. Casted up level restoration. for half magicka. Wait, why am I on restoration? Wait, what? Destruction, that's what I wanted. Fire damage causes targets to flee. Frost damage paralyzes enemies. Can't do that. Can't do that. Yeah, okay, so I can do those two. What about my conjuration one? Any suggestions on where to go from here? Ban weapons, cast souls, weapons, greater duration for reanimated undead. Maybe restoration. Yeah, restoration costs half magicka. Maybe that one. Maybe I should do that one. Ghost, I don't know if it takes it as advice, but distraction is shit. What the fuck is distraction? I don't even see one called distraction. Yeah, maybe I should put some in restoration, chat, because we do obviously heal, so... Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. There's bandits, chat. We got to kill the bandits. Whose horse are you? I mean, am I really stealing you if I've just rescued you? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Right, where's the other body gone? Where was that other body? Oh, Lydia, Jesus Christ. Stop looking like a bandit. Oh, is that a flutterby? Ah, pretty. Where's he gone? Lydia, who are you shooting at? I hear you shooting. Where are you? Lydia? Oh, there you are. Did you just kill the horse's owner? I thought they were a bandit. Were there not two bandits? No?
I'm right behind you.
Vanguard, you're saying, do the Soulsteam quest, Ghosts of the Tribunal. I don't even think I've got that one. But that'll level me up. Okay, I'll keep a note of that. I'll keep a note of that for future. Wait, where was this DLC? There we go, this way. Let me just check where I am on the map. How am I? Oh no, I'm here. Okay, we're going the right way. We're going the right way.
Follow.
Nuke, the House DLC has the best story. I don't believe you. We are not doing the Hearthfire bullshit. I have zero, Nuke, I have zero interest. Zero interest in that. Literally zero interest. Yo, Necro, how you doing? Welcome in. The mind sees what it wants. Libs, Twisted Egg, Shellbrain saw bandits. The rest of us saw innocent farmers. I mean, you know what? Yeah, there's probably some truth to that. Ooh. Uh-oh. You want a piece of me? Huh? Huh? Punks. Do that DLC and I will try Dark Souls 2. I mean, that's kind of almost worth... Wait, who are you? Hello?
Mike wishes you well.
Okay. Good talk. Brad, so everyone loses. Okay, so Lib gets so lost when there is a marker on his compass telling him where to go. I really do. Like it... What the... What? Wait, what? How am I now going the wrong way? What the fuck? So it's this way? Isn't that the way that I just came down? No, I came from that way. Okay, okay, fine. Fine, you want to higgledy-piggled me all the way over here? Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that. Fine. Fuck you. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Ooh, do we go up there? Maybe we go up there, chat. I think we need to go up there. Let me just... There we go. I was just going to say, let me just discover this place. Are you... You're a mercenary! Ooh, Briar Lodge key. Nice. Nice. I'm not going to get distracted, but we will come back here. Hup. Have I done Thieves yet? I've done some of the Thieves Guild. I've burnt the... We burnt the beehives. I may have burnt more than I should have as well. There's a chance. There's a chance I burnt more beehives than I was supposed to. Everyone gets told a fraction of burning too many bees. Like, the annoying thing was, as I was doing it, I was thinking to myself, I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to kill all these bees. Proceeded to then carry on killing all the bees. What do you mean I can't go that way? Okay, that makes sense. That's the wrong way. So now it wants me to go down this. I'm so confused as to where the map's trying to get me to go. I don't understand this. I was going that way and then it told me it was the wrong bloody way. Okay, let's go this way then. Right. If we what the fuck are you? Is he supposed to be like sunk in the floor? What the fuck was that thing? Orcish war axe. What? Where's the...
You're beautiful.
What? What? I mean, I needed to drain some orc blood, so that's kind of annoying that that happened. I mean, I assume the person carrying the orcish war axe was an orc, but... Now I'm going this... Oh no, that's me, that's me. This cursor always confuses me. Okay, so keep going this way. He wasn't an orc. Argonians are scalies. Are reptilian. Pick up the axe and equip it, Lib. See if you turn into an orc. Yeah, I'm good. So which way? Which way? Which way? Which way? Kind of right and behind me a bit. That way? Okay, you just bought Hogwarts Legacy for 13 quid. That's going to be hyped. Oh, nice. Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy is a fantastic game. I can't speak for how it plays on a Steam Deck, though. But I bloody loved playing that. I really did.
Don't set anything on fire. You speak to a vigilant of... Yes. Our order was
Is this Nintendo 2 more like Nintendo Switch Pro? Yeah, probably not. Probably.
Our lives to facing the threat of Daedra wherever they appear.
Yo, DJ, how you doing? So did you get the Nightingale armor weapons if you finished Thieves Guild? I never finished the Thieves Guild, DJ. I never finished it. I started it.
He is the god of mercy.
We did a couple of quests in it.
Order and justice for all of Tamria. We bring his compassion where none can be found.
So what all mythical creatures has Lib turned into besides a vampire? As far as I'm aware, only a vampire.
And any other abominations that prey on mortals. Vampires, werewolves, witches. But the Daedra are the worst. Their callous disregard for our lives.
Is it just me, or is like the
abhorrent
saturation of the game
in
just
eyes
gone
of the
like
God of
way
mercy.
up?
The vigil will be watching you.
Yeah, you can watch me all you want, mate. Right, so... Oh, no! No! Okay, I activated something. Yo, hi, Sturm. Welcome in. How you doing? Brad, you're in the Hue DLC. Kind of like
Always in the
Blood and Wine.
or we will drag you to it.
Oh, no! Don't steal. Don't steal. What progress we made on the rim? No progress today, other than finishing off that quest where we had to
The suffering the Daedra cause will
put
not
the
go unpunished.
the gauntlet, no, the something back together. Okay, so I'm still not in the right place. I just don't get where it's trying to get me to go. Because my marker's saying this way, but the map's saying it's behind me. I just don't understand it. The golden amulet, that's the one. Yeah.
Stendar's mercy be upon you, for the vigil has none to spare. None escape.
What? You know what? I don't even think I've read the quest journal. Travel to Solstheim, which I've done. I've already done that. Oh, so I probably want to be in Solstheim, right? No, that's no, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Just speak with the leader of the Dawn Guard. That's it.
All come into the light.
That's Lydia. That's
None
that.
escape the vigil.
No, Heather, you're all good. No hints and tips, please. No hints and tips. Got to work it out myself. Yeah. Now, somebody else mentioned something about vampires. I think one of my side quests is something about vampires. Nope, it is not. Group of vampire hunters. Maybe it needs to be nighttime? Because why would there be vampire hunters out during the day? There ain't any vampires during the day, is there, chat? Oh, Heather, as mentioned, no hints and tips, please. Not unless I use the safe word. You know this experience well from being a vampire? I do.
Does not extend to Daedra worshippers. Stendar be with you.
Right, to the south. So this way, maybe? That way, okay. You've contracted bone break fever. What the fuck? I'm ill again, chat. Your native wolf, what's your favourite... I have no idea what that even is. I don't have one, because I don't know what it is. Well, how are you doing, Native? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, now I've gone too far past it. There's got to be something over here. Mate, what if that was a cave bear? Maybe there's a cave that I need to find. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Maybe there's a cave in these here mountains, chat. Okay. Nope. Libya, vampires don't come out in the day in Elder Scrolls because there's a bunch of special vampires where the sun doesn't affect them. What the fuck are you on about? Okay, so let's try around this way. Hop. Hop. Oof. If you travelled everywhere and created a save point in each space, wouldn't it be the same as fast travel? Yeah, kind of. Okay, I'm really far away now. Really far away
Save
now.
the friggin' game, you numpty.
Okay, I'm on it. I'm on it. Ah! Lone, we're trying to start the Dawn Guard DLC. But I somehow keep ending up nowhere near where the marker is for it. I need to speak with the leader of the vampire killing group of people. But yeah, it doesn't work. You need to get the pendant from the Dusk of Ulasil. Oh, dearie me. Hop! Maybe I need to be a vampire for it to kick in. Okay.
Parkour! Parkour!
No, Nate, I don't want to kill vampires for the lols. I'm trying to do the DLC. Okay. Speak with the leader of the Dawn. Who the fuck is the leader of the Dawn Guard? I mean, if I'm unable to find it, chat, I'll just have to leave it and do the other DLC instead. Yo, Batpool, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? It's not that way. It's that way. Maybe it's up there. Maybe it's up that path. Okay, we'll go up there. We'll go up there. We'll go up there. Hold. Exactly. We don't need a Batman. We got a Batpool. Are you a person? No, you're a tree. Okay. Okay. Good eyesight, Lib. Good eyesight. How far away am I from it? See, I'm miles away. Like, I just don't understand. Yo, Sidearm, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, maybe we should just start the Hearthfire one and just build a house. Cozy fire, jobs are good and everyone's happy. Save all this trekking about in the freezing cold snow. Oh. Yo, Liam, welcome in. You're a person with a big arrow over your head. Nope, you're just a tree. Well, I don't know if there was an arrow over the tree's head. It was just something sticky, pointy that was sticking out of the ground. Okay, so now we're back to here. Where am I now? Oh, you know what? Actually, maybe it makes sense to go to Fort Dawn. Guess not. Well, we're on the road. We're on the road to Fort Dawnguard. Okay, we found a horse. We found a horse. We found a horse. Is he... Are you the leader of the Dawnguard? No. Okay. Good chat. Good chat. It's the tree again, chat. Maybe the tree is the leader. Are you the leader? Nope. Lone, once you find it, you're going to look like an idiot. Now, Lone, see, that would be something I'm worried about if I didn't already look like an idiot. Okay? You can't look like an idiot if you already are an idiot. Is it the guy I killed? Did I kill the guy? Ah, there's a cave. There's a cave. There's a cave. There's a cave. I think this is it. I think this is it. But hey, not as stupid as people who go to High Hrothgar without realising there are stairs. Me. Wait, how did you get there then? How did you get to the high part of Hrothgar without using the 1,000 steps? Jumped up the mountain. Yo, Zig, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Because I follow, I will follow him.
You here to join the Dawn Guard too? Truth is, I'm a little nervous. I've never done anything like this before.
I may be a bat pool, but I don't know if I'm better than a tree. Exactly.
Hey, don't tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess. You've probably killed lots of vampires, huh? I'm sure Isran will sign you right up. I'm not sure he'll take me. I hope so.
So why would I look like an idiot because I missed that entrance? Because I never walked past it. I don't know how I didn't walk past it.
That must be it. Fort Dawn Guard. Wow.
Ooh.
Bigger than I expected.
That's what she said. No, that's what she didn't say. I don't think I did, Lone. I mean, I might, dude, genuinely, I might have done, but I definitely didn't see a cave entrance with an arrow pointing over it.
Deserted.
Okay, we've got an ad starting over here on the Twitcher route. It'll be finished in 4 minutes because it's not started yet, but it'll be starting in a minute. Actually, chat, I'm going to use that opportunity to go make myself a fresh cup of tea. So, guys, stretch your legs, grab yourself a beverage, check out my YouTube channel, like and subscribe, and join the Discord. Don't forget, we will be doing the vote for the Civil War faction as to whether we do the one or the... I don't know what they are, chat. I don't know what they are, but we'll do a poll at the end of today, so make sure you join the Discord ready for that, and then you guys can choose which faction I join for doing the Civil War questline on Skyrim. Right, give me a few minutes, and I will be right back. Oh my god, I don't know if I can do this, guys. Oh god. I thought he was dead on the floor. Okay, so chat. How does an elephant ask for a jam sandwich? Anybody? Anybody? No? No? Can I have a jam sandwich, please? How many of these fucking things can you do? Oh god, he's so close. No! I've got nothing left. I've got nothing left, chat. Oh, I got him! I think I got him! I think I got him! I think I did it! Let's go! Come on! Woohoo! Oh my God of Kreml. Holy moly, chat. I can't find any generators. Like, I swear I've walked from one side to the other, all the way down one edge, and I can't find a single fucking one. Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, shit. Oh, hello.
Oh, shit, sorry.
Oh, wait. Who brought Leary's?
I did.
I do, of course. There you go.
Thank you.
Ah! You know me.
Just scoot myself a bit further. Bit more. Bit. Oh no! 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 Ah! Guys! Guys! Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa. Thank fuck he's gone. What the fudge, man? What the fudge, boss? I'm definitely a less is more kind of a guy when it comes to my penis. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. No! No! Oh my fucking god.
Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about
You little motherfucker. Skadoosh! If he fucking comes back now, I'm not going to be happy. Please, 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 please.
Impressive from you be the divine heir. But you deserve better. Would you not answer to a different lord?
Heresy.
Heresy, you say? If it is for the sake of preserving Ashina. I will seize any manner of heretical strength. I will do any great.
No! Oh, for fuck's sake.
Behold.
I think I might have cheesed it a little bit. Broke it! I broke it, chat! And he's done. Simples. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, dearie me. Well, that couldn't have gone any better. That couldn't have gone any better. Strife, that is one of the harder jail fights. Pro player. Oh, yeah. Heal. And run. Okay. Okay. Wait, why am I getting reversoed? Oh! Oh! My weapon! Whap. Whap. Silence. Just punch him, yeah. He doesn't say anything about punching him. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I can punch. Oh! Jay, that's totally on you, mate. That is totally on you, dude. Piece of candy, piece of candy, piece of candy, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, looks like they're having a little bonfire over here, chat. Let's go warm up our hands. Whoa! Whoa, what the? Oh my fucking god! Holy fucking shit. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. I got a cup of tea. We're all good to go. Max, don't you apologise for my jam sandwich joke. That's one of the best jokes in history. Right.
I heard what's going on. The vampires, the Dawn Guard, all of it. I wanted to help, so here I am.
Yeah, Vegito, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing today? Right, where we going, mate? Where we going? Where we going? Is Lydia allowed in too? Should I not be following you? Yes, keep following me. You love some Skyrim? Nice. This is my first playthrough. We've just, as you probably know if you love Skyrim, we've just started the Dawn Guard DLC. Which will be quite apt because we used to be a vampire.
Wish me luck.
Good luck. Should I just kill him?
Join the Dawn Guard?
I don't know.
Isran will decide if you've got one.
Why are you here, Tolan?
It isn't. It's not in my first Skyrim. It's my first Elder Scrolls.
You know why I'm here. The Vigilants are under attack
So
everywhere.
who are you?
The vampires are much more dangerous than we believe.
I heard you were looking for vampires. I was just looking around. What is this place? I'm here to join the Dawn Guard.
Got a fire in your belly to kill vampires, eh? Good for you. But look around. There's really not much to join yet. I've only just started rebuilding the Order.
Looks like an angry version of Lib. I mean, yeah. Oh my god, that was hot. That was really hot. That was so hot.
I need someone out in the field taking the fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell her about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
What's Dim Hollow?
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall.
Fuck's sake, like Dim glowed these nuts.
That's good enough for me.
Hey, we finished the DLC. Let's go. Right, on to Dragon Ball. Oh, okay. No, we're starting it. Right, never mind.
They'll still be there.
Never mind, chat. Mistake. It was a mistake.
Take a crossbow. Good for taking out those fiends.
I don't. No, this is a bow-free run.
Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do to avenge.
Is this DLC going to ruin my bow-free run, chat?
You Vigilants were never trained.
I know what you think of us. You think we're soft, that we're cowards.
It is, isn't it?
You think our deaths.
Right, where are we going? Where are we going?
Stand our grant that you do not have to face the same test.
No, it's not. I mean, it's a crossbow.
Isran found something for you to do, eh?
Right, where am I going? Journal. Show on map. All the way over here. Are you kidding me? Have I been near anything? No. Okay, I've been to the Tower of Zark. Which one's going to be the easiest one? Okay, we've not been to Dawn Star yet either. Labyrinthium we cleared. Okay, we'll go there. We got this, chat. We got this. Oh, that was that place. Okay, cool. Okay, so maybe we go up the mountain. Up the mountain. The one thing I do wish that I was utilising on this playthrough is a horse. I feel like a horse would really help me out. I was legit worried for a second that I wasn't going to be able to climb up here, chat. So, washed up. I stole one and then got arrested. And then ever since then, they've all been like 10k. And I don't have 10k. They're very expensive. But yeah, I stole a horse, climbed up a mountain, and got yeeted off the mountain and died. And that's been my only experience of using a horse, to be honest with you, actually. And then, yeah, when I then went back to the town that I stole it from, I got arrested. Yeah, Wood, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, not Wood. Wolf. Wolfie. How you doing? I'm sure it was 10k. Was it not 10k? I feel like it was 10k. Fire kills vampires and Lydia just as well as Bo. Oh, no, good point. Good point. I guess I've missed all the side quests that give me a horse. We've not done much side quests, to be honest with you, actually. We've done the College of Winterhold quest. Oh, God, where are you going? We've done a slight spattering. That's probably not a good word to use. A few other little bits and bobs, but mainly, yeah, we've done the main quest. Hey, look at me. Right, quick save. In we go. We'll get there. Yeah, it's fine.
These vigilants never know when to give up. I thought we'd taught them enough of a lesson.
The last time I went in a vampire cave, chat, I got turned into a vampire.
Like all the rest. He fought well then. Jedon and Bresov were no match for him.
Ha! Those two deserved what they got. Their arrogance.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh, this is making me thirsty.
Ah, run away!
Vigilant will wander in soon.
I wish Loki would.
Okay, no, cool. We are supposed to be in here.
Turn to the castle and tell Harkon what a fool he's entrusted this mission to.
I have half a mind to tell Lokil of your disloyalty.
You wouldn't dare. Now shut up and keep on watch.
Just gonna listen to him. Lydia, I swear, you get a scene. Do you have any potions to cure disease? I've got loads of potions, mate. Do I have any? Presumably that's the one to cure. Oh, wait, aren't I poorly? Didn't I get some bear thingy when I got attacked by a bear? What's the disease one called, Brad? You cured yourself at the Shrine of Stendar. Didn't I get attacked by the bear after that, though? Wait, can breathe underwater for 15 seconds? Can you not normally breathe underwater? Potion of cure disease. Oh no, I don't have that then. These are in alphabetical order, right? No, I don't. I do not have that. I do not have that. Okay, let's have a look. What did you say they were under? Active effects. Kajic claws do 15 points of damage. Is that the thing, the issue that I've got? Reduce stamina, bone break fever. Yeah. So yeah, I've got nothing that can deal with that. I've got nothing that can deal with that. So it is what it is, chat. Okay, got rid of the Death Hound. Do I need to be touched by the vampires? Like, do I need to be physically hit by the vampires to turn into a vampire? Mind, I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, there we go. There's one. Potion of disease cure stuff. It's a red spell. What, the thing I just got hit with? No, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, let's do a quick save. Okay, is there like a chain that I can pull to open that? Right, where are we going? Wait, is that where I came from? No, that's not where I came from. Ah, there's the chain. Okay, perfect. That'll do it. That'll do it. Okay, I don't know if that opened it, but let's go check it out. It'll tell you if you contract the disease, then you're on a clock to cure it before the vampirism starts. Well, I've got one of those potions, so we'll just make sure we save state it. Candlelight spell will help immensely in dungeons. I mean, it's not that dark in here, no? I mean, I don't feel like I've entered a dungeon yet where I've not been able to see. Now, Lib, have you done the bucket? No, I've heard about the bucket trick. I can't remember who it was that told me about it, but I have heard about this, chucking them over the merchant's head so you can rob them. I think that's just genius, by the way. Oh, it was you, Lone. It was you. Nice. Washed up. Oh, never mind. It was me. I had my phone brightness all the way down. Okay. I mean, it's dark. Like this bit's relatively dark here, but I can still see. I can still see. Karis, I thought the cure was a permanent. You can never become a vampire again. I have not. Oh, to be fair, my fire is killing them in one shot. So actually, maybe we're all right for this. Wait, where's the vampire gone? Where's the body? Carrying too much. Okay, Lydia!
Still here.
I need you to hold some shit.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
Right. When did... Oh no, that's Lydia's stuff. Okay. I don't want that. So to be fair, you can have that. And that. I don't even know why I'm carrying that. Bee in a jar. Oh no, I want to keep the bee in a jar. You can have that. I'll keep everything else. I'll keep the I'll keep the one crossbow just in case. I mean, I don't want to use it, but I will if I have to. Oh, what was that book I just picked up? Not that one. That one? Maybe that one. Yeah, she can have that as well. And let's eat all the ones that we haven't tried yet, just so you know, we know. Hold! And that's it. That's it for that food. What have we got? What have we got? Okay, we've lost enough weight. We've lost enough weight. Right. Now where was that? Where was that body again? No! Oh, for fuck's sake! I just picked up the fucking bow that I just got rid of. Drop it. Okay. Picnic problem in chair, not in computer. Suppose how much you use this acronym working in IT. There's another one that I used to use, and I can't remember what it was. That's similar to that, but it's like before keyboard or something or other. What is that one? What is that one? Okay, so I'm surprised Liv hasn't tried to eat the bee. It won't let me. I mean, if I can, I will have done. What's the other acronym that's like to do with the it's the user in front of the keyboard. Yo, Luigi, catch you later. Catch you later. Thanks for hanging out this morning. Hope you have a cracking rest of your Friday and an awesome weekend as well. Pebcac? I don't think it's that one either. Washed up, would you like an easy tip to get Lydia to carry more stuff over her? Yeah, sure, go for it. Problem exists between chair and keyboard. Yeah, maybe it is that. Maybe it is that. Yo, Fisky! Welcome in. How you doing? I feel like something bad's going to happen here, so I'm just going to quick save. Okay, I don't want to enchant anything. That's another thing I still haven't done that I need to. If you drop stuff on the ground and look at her and command her to pick it up, she'll pick it up, ignoring her maxed out carry weight. Does she not then walk slowly from it? Lydia, move out the way. We good? We're good. Okay. An even better tip is to put a bunch of stuff in a container, chest barrel, etc., and command her to loot it. She'll grab everything at once. Oh, nice. She walks pretty slow most of the time anyway. This is true. No, she won't walk over. Interesting. Interesting. But then presumably the problem with... Oh, no, yeah, I was going to say the problem with that is if you then do need to manually give her something, but you can just trick it on the floor. That is actually a handy little tip. Uh-oh, whoa. This looks dangerous. Quick save! Ah, nuts. Why are my locks breaking so quickly?
Fuck.
I hate lockpicking. This one's horrible. Like, I don't know which way to go with it. Honest to God, this is the shittest part of the game for me. It's fucking annoying. Something that should be so simple, I just... Yeah, mind, I fucking know. I know I am. It's so annoying because, like... Go, Siri, how you doing? No, Zov, it's not. This is the worst game I have ever played for lockpicking. This is more difficult than picking a lock in real life. Legitimately, this is stupid. It is. It just doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Well, oh great. Lockpicking's increased to 37. Great. That's useful. Yeah, no, this honestly, it's the thing that infuriates me about this game the most. It's just so janky. Okay, I feel like that's the way I need to go, so I need to explore the rest of this tunnel. Don't turn your thumbsticks so hard, push them gently so you don't snap. Don't turn your thumbsticks so... No, like Zov, I was literally gentle, then turning it, and it was snapping instantly wherever I tried it. I couldn't touch it any gentler. Like, legitimately. No joke. That one was super freaking sensitive. Super sensitive. Yeah, this feels dangerous, this one. Lydia, what the hell, Lydia? Yeah, see? That's what you get for stabbing me in the back. Do a quick save before attempting hard locks in case that happens and you run out. Yeah, fuck it. I'm more than happy to lose out on whatever content this game decides to hide behind lockpicking. It's so annoying. Honestly, like, I've never played a game where it's been that shit before. Lockpicking is normally a fun experience in video games. Imagine the thumbstick is Lib Junior. I mean, that does not help. Okay, where are we? Where are we? I hope you're an evil. Ah! Fucking hell, I didn't even see these guys. Oh, that's Lydia. Gah! Okay, we just got some more lockpicks. Alright, let's go back. I'll save it and we can try it again. I legitimately can't touch it any... See, the problem that I've got as well with it is... Like, especially this one, and I know this one's a master one, but... So let's quick save. sakes. I didn't even mean to push that then. Like, literally, there is no way I could have done that any gentler. I was... Let me see if I can even show... I probably can't show you because I'm on a really short cable here. I couldn't have tapped... Like, that's literally just me tapping it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 of the teeny tiniest, lightest taps in the world where I can't even judge whether it's turning or not, and it breaks. No! Oh. Never mind. Okay, we've got a quick save with 1 lock. It's like, from doing a light touch, you can't even see if it's turning. So I don't understand how you're supposed to do it. Oh, for God's sake. Do you guys get what I'm saying? I am being uber gentle and it's still snapping like super quick. I don't understand it. I just don't. How am I out of lockpicks? I just loaded it. Fucking game. Wait, how much? Oh, for God's sake. Oh, it's because I went in I need to turn that setting off that when I go into the menu auto saves chat. That has screwed me over a few times now. But honestly, if I could find it, I could pull out my lockpicking set and pick a lock IRL quicker than I could pick the simplest lock in this game. It's crazy shit. It's crazy shit. Now, where's that vampire gone? Oh, I already looted you, didn't I? I already looted you. Okay. Just autosave on wait/reset when going through doorways. Wait, what option was that? Save on travel, save on wait, save on rest. There we go. But last night I read about a Skyrim mod that adds muttering and swearing during the lockpicking minute. You don't need it with me. Have I ever put any points into lockpicking? No. 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 Don't make me start putting points into lockpicking. I barely have enough points as it is. Woohoo! You guys are going to start making me put points in lockpicking, aren't you? Like, Lydia, I'll be honest with you, that was your own fault. You jumped right in front of that dog. Can Lydia turn into a vampire? Yeah, enough. Right. I need to use that heal thing now, don't I? Chat. I've just got poorly, right? Brad, fucking terminal hacking in Fallout, stopping to play Wordle every 10 minutes. Okay, let's check. Magic, active effects, reduced health. Yep. So if I now use... what was it called? Potion of Cure Disease. Hey, look at me go. Right, we'll do a save state here, chat. Okay. Mine, Liv, put points in lockpicking. I don't want to put points in lockpicking. I won't be able to bitch and moan about how shit it is then. Okay, what we got in the burial urns? Plentiful stamina. Gold. More gold. Lovely jubbly. Wait, what's this? There is a lockpicking potion. It says it makes lockpicking easier for like 30 seconds or something stupid. I think the game started to give them me out of pity. There's a lockpicking potion. There are necklaces to boost lockpicking. There's headwear. Yeah, but I'm not going to start dicking around with that stuff because then I'm basically playing a lockpicking playthrough. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. We're all about the pew 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 pew. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky. A lot of mechanics isn't always necessarily a good thing, though.
What was that? I cannot best you.
No, you can't. Oh, nice. Oh, that was a good shot, just as they were reaching for the door. Right, just to be on the safe side. Yeah, they're dead. Like, don't get me wrong, I think it's good. But I think that they could have made a lot of stuff better. Like, it's better to have less stuff, but it work very, very nicely, than to have loads of stuff where some stuff's quite janky.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. I oath to Stendar.
Should download the Thomas the Tank Engine mod. What does that do?
Suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe you, Vigilant. And I don't think you even know what you
Yoink.
found here. So go and meet your beloved Stendar.
Who's talking?
You sure that was wise, Lokio? He still might have told us something. We haven't gotten anywhere ourselves with nothing.
Wait, what am I supposed to be doing right now? Find out what the vampires are seeking. Okay.
By leading us to this place.
I kind of feel like I need to pull that lever, but I'm worried about what exactly it's going to do.
Not return without it. Vingalmo and Orpheon.
No, so that's why I couldn't stand Kingdom Come Deliverance. Everything is a minigame there.
Yes, of course, Lokio. Do not forget who brought you news of the Vigilance discovery.
It turns the dragons into Thomas the Tank Engine. Oh my god, that actually does sound quite nice. Okie dokie, right. Let's pull the lever and see what happens, chat. Oh! Nope, never mind. Okay, so that's well, part of it. If they want you to spend time in the game, get the levels and skill points so you can do your builds and have extra time. Huh? What was that in response to? Like, I like the fact that there's the ability to tailor your playthrough to how you want to do it, but like, I feel like everything I'm doing is a struggle. So to then put points in places, like the thing I'm struggling with the most is still the combat. And to put points in anything other than stuff that helps me with the combat feels massively a waste. Like, how often am I, like, is lockpicking crucial to my playthrough? No. Is combat crucial to my playthrough? Yes. Is the lockpicking annoying me? Yes. So, I'm torn. Did they see me? Harvest blood! Okay, we got ourselves some more blood, chat. No! Did I just get turned again? But if any of these jets would let you use a big sword instead of fanning around, I know, right? Okay, so that's why you have most people end up as a stealth archer. Much less skill points for damage, so you have more for other stuff. Yeah, like, no, I get that, actually, to be fair. Yeah, that does make more sense now, that more people go to that if, well, it's just overall easier to do more damage safely as well. Not hopefully get Dark Souls 2 and 3 and secure on Nintendo Switch 2 eventually. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I would like that. I'd like that. I feel like Dark Souls 2 would be the best one to go for. I feel like Dark Souls 3 would struggle as much as Elden Ring struggles. Brad, I think you didn't get in. Let's just double check, actually. Nah, we're good, we're good. Let me just do a quick save, just in case something crazy happens here. Washed up, just keep an eye out for any piece of jewellery or clothing armour that make lockpicking easier. You can just carry it or make Lydia carry it and just equip it. Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually. No! Oh, poo. Huh? Oh, okay, I see what's going on here. Okay, okay, we just need to follow the puzzle. That's fine. La 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 la. See, these are my kind of puzzles, chat. Dot to dot. I peaked at 2. So now go back here. Push the button again. Ah! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I feel like, oh god! It won't let me push it. Max, great. Now you summoned in Salmon Lamagra and completed Deacon Frost ritual. Huh? But Dragon Ball DLC has some nice colouring in puzzles and spot the differences too. Oh, nice. I like that. And if they asked you to colour between the lines, we are screwed. No, that's fine. I'm good with that, mate. I'm good with that. Hello.
Thank you.
I didn't get any references.
Who sent you here? I was expecting someone like me, at least.
Okay. How have I gone from my cup of tea being too hot to drink to now it feels barely lukewarm? Oh, it was 40 minutes ago that I made it. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Can't you tell just from looking at me?
I wish Brad would complete me.
A vampire. Not fond of vampires, are they? Well, look. Kill me, you've killed one vampire. But if people are...
Yeah, fucking thermodynamics and their first laws.
I can help you find out what that is.
Where is it? Third law. Which law of thermodynamics is it that's fucking me over right now? All of them?
My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way...
Third law, right?
My name is Serana. Good to meet you.
Yeah, ooh, equal and opposite reactions. Piss off. Okay, why were you locked away?
I'd rather not get into that with you. if that's all right.
No, that's not all right. I want to know.
I'm sorry. It's not that... It's just that I don't know who I can trust yet.
You were locked in a pedestal, sunken into the ground. I've just killed all the vampires and done the dot-to-dot puzzle, and you don't trust me?
Yes, it is. And it's mine.
Wait, how come you've got an Elder Scroll? I've got the Elder Scroll. There's more than one Elder Scroll! This game's shit. Okay.
It's complicated.
I felt special, chat. I felt special that I had an Elder Scroll.
Good question. Hard to say.
Now every Tom, Dick, and Harry's got one.
I feel like it was a long time. Who is Skyrim's High King?
That's actually a matter for debate.
Oh, wonderful. A war of succession. Good to know the world didn't get boring while I was gone. Who are the contenders? Empire? What empire? Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire? I must have been gone longer than I thought. Definitely longer.
Name of the
than
hand
planned.
series is the Elder Scrolls.
Please,
as
let's
in
hurry.
plural.
I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened.
Okay, fair enough. Good point. Good point. Good point.
It's on an island near Solitude. Hopefully
Elder
we can find a
Scrolls.
boat to take us there. It's my family home. Not the most welcoming place, but depending on who's around, I'll be safe there. Let's just say that my mother and father had a bit of a falling out. Don't worry, I'm not in any danger or anything like that. It'll just be more unpleasant to run into my father.
Okay. Oh wait, is she an NPC? Wait, what? Is she joining us on our quest?
Your guess is as good as mine. This place looks pretty different from when I was...
Karis, well, you were a vampire then refused to be one. Now you're talking to a vampire that's been locked away for many, many years. Okay. Are you going to follow me? She is! Okay. Right, how the devil do we get out of here? Follow the marker! Right, let's check the map out. Which way have we been? Which way haven't we? We haven't been this way. There is a... Okay. I thought I recognised her voice, Max. What else has she done? I feel like you're about to say everything, but... What would I recognise her from?
Who's there? That'll teach you.
Yo, Toto! How you doing? Of course I still stream. How the devil are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. It's been a hot minute. I hope you're good. I hope you're good.
Down here?
Down where?
I'm woozy, but it might just be from waking up.
She's Black Widow in most Marvel games. And you know what? Yes, yes. I have played the Marvel Avengers game. That'll be it. That'll be it. Yeah. Yeah, I can picture it now. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, maybe I do need candlelight, chat. Do I have candlelight? Are you kidding me? Oh, there we go. I was thinking, why can't I see anything? You need to let go. You need to let go, chat. It helps. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll leave that. She's Abby? Who's Abby? Oh, I've not played Last of Us Part 2. That explains that. Yeah, chat, I think maybe we'll do Last of Us Part 2 after I finish Skyrim. What do you reckon to that?
This feels like the right... I'm starting to worry.
Yeah, Siri, we played The Last of Us just before the TV series aired. Or around the same time as the TV series airing, because I wanted to watch the TV series, so I made sure I played the game first. But the second series is coming out, so I need to make sure I've played the second game before the TV series comes out. Just because I want to make sure I have those experiences specifically that way round. Can we revoke Lib's nerd pass for not knowing her from Critical Role? What's Critical Role? I don't even know what that is. She's also Nadeem Ross in the Uncharted franchise. You know what, chat? Last week I started playing Uncharted as an offline playthrough. So I'm like a couple of hours into Uncharted. Can't bloody see a thing. I'm gonna, yeah, I am actually gonna need to use candlelight a bit more often. Pull that bad boy. What does that do?
Who's there? You knew I heard something.
Wait, who's bringing them back? Wait, did she just bring them back on our side? You don't need to have D&D on your nerd card to be valid. Huh? I'm so confused about the conversation right now, guys. Oh, she plays MJ in the Spider-Man games. Interesting. Yes, she uses destruction magic and necromancy. Interesting. So what D&D? There is a. I keep seeing TikTok clips about D&D, so maybe I do. Let me. What was her name again? Laura Bailey. Let me Google her. No, I don't recognise her. Yeah, no. Maybe I've seen her do some stuff, but no. Yeah, no idea. Sorry, chat, one sec. Phone's pinging. No, we're good. So lead Serena to her home. Okay. Well, let's just have a check out of here. Yeah, to be honest, it might be the one that I'm thinking of, but it's not something that I like particularly pay much attention to unless like something funny's going on, because I don't play D&D. I've got it, but I've never played it because I don't have any friends. So yeah, it's one of those that I probably wouldn't have paid much attention to.
Something's not right here. Be careful. I think we may be
I'm
in some
gonna
trouble.
save then. All right, let's get double fire back on the razzle dazzle.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck was that?
Where'd you come from?
Man, this is a beefy guy. What the hell? You know what? You can sort him out. You're playing D&D tonight. D&D is something that I've always wanted to get into, but yeah, I've never, like, I bought the beginner thingy for it years ago with the intention of, me and my mates, like, we used to do gaming nights, do board gaming nights with the intention of getting into it, but none of us had ever played it before, and like I had no idea where to even begin with it, so we just never did it, and then obviously most of us ended up all having kids and stuff, so we don't even see each other anymore. So good times, chat, good times. So there's a door there. Oh, we've got a chesticle. attacking me? So, kids ruined your friends. Yeah, you could say that. You need a dungeon master. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I would have inevitably been the dungeon master. It's the sort of role thing anyway that I'd be fine with taking up. But oh, you know what? Is that a curved wall? Ho 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 ho! Look at me go, chat. The problem is as well, I'm a very much visual sort of learner. So D&D's a lot of in your head imagination stuff, which I obviously don't do as well with. So it's the sort of thing that I would have loved to have had a tabletop map edition to kind of help kind of play with. Yeah, that was the thing. I bought the... Which one is it that I've got? 1 second. Got this one. That's what we got. Other than us writing our names at the top of the pre-made character sheet thingies, it hasn't been used. Oh, I'm stuck. Play Baldur's Gate's D&D individual. No, yeah, the thing is as well, though, that actually doesn't interest me as much. I like the idea of playing with people. So that's what we have. We have Curse of Strahd, Tonight, Vampire Lawton, World Beyond the White Witch Slot. I have no idea what any of this means.
It's so good to breathe again. This weather is incredible.
Wait, why is it telling me to go back into the... It's not. It's telling me to go all the way over there. If I fast travel, will she fast travel? I think she does, but I'm not sure. Let's find out together. Let's save it. Not discovered that yet. Not discovered that yet. There we go. Let's go to the farm. Let's go to the farm, baby. It's Lydia and me. Oh, wait, where is Lydia? Right, maybe we should buy a horse. Can I?
Talk to game and I hate it.
Okay, no, I want to buy a horse. Who do I buy a horse
they don't
off?
treat me too bad, but I take care of the horses.
Oh, wait, you're in charge of the horses, are you?
The chickens.
Yeah?
Both my parents run the Legion. There was an ambush. Keller said she'd feed me if I could make myself useful. I take care of the animals, run errands.
No, Mike, still not a stealth archer.
I guess it could be worse, but I'm sick of sleeping outside with the horses.
I do not want to adopt this
Both
child.
my parents run the Legion.
Definitely
Keller
not.
said she'd feed me if I
Definitely
could
not.
make
Definitely
myself
not.
useful. I take care of the animals, run errands. I guess it could be worse, but
Okay.
I'm sick of sleeping outside with the horses. I want a real
Okay, I need to speak to the real person in charge right now.
This.
Are you in charge?
We could always use help picking.
I don't want potatoes or
extra coins.
I want to buy a fucking horse.
I really don't mean to be rude, but I don't think there's much I can help you with.
Wow. Just wow.
Work hard for the future.
Can I buy a horse?
That's what I'm here for. What are you offering?
Here's my offer.
Good enough for me. It's the one with the saddle.
I mean, that makes sense. We bought a horse! Let's go! Wait, which one? Which one? Which one?
It's a good.
Are you going to jump on? Okay, right, let's go! This horse is shit! There we go. Can it jump? Nope, that's how I get off. Wait, can I jump? Nope, never mind. Okay. Serena, where are you? Where is she? Can she get stuck? Hello? Oh, there she is. There she is, chat. She's coming. She's coming. She's coming. Do I have unlimited stamina with my horse? Can I do magic on the horse? I can't do magic on the horse. Oh, we're in an ad break at the moment. Okay, okay. It's fine. I'm just getting used to the horsiness. How do you jump? These guys look like trouble. Nope, they're fine. They're fine, chat. As you were!
Look at my temple lying in ruins.
Oh shit!
So much for the constancy of mortals, their crafts and their hearts.
It's you!
If they love me not, how can my love reach them?
Do you want your thing back? Do you want your Orby thing back?
Restore to me my beacon, that I might guide you toward your destiny.
While we're here, chat. Completed. Bring Meridia's beacon to the Mount Kilcrith. Replace the beacon. Let's go!
It is time for my splendor.
Wait, why am I in the...
Return to Skyrim.
Chat.
But the token of my truth lies
Why am I in the sky?
in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness.
What did I do?
The necromancer Malkaran defiles my shrine with vile corruptions, trapping lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding.
Okay.
Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds. I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the Defiler.
Yeah, fuck it.
Of course you will. I have commanded it. Go now. The artifact must be reclaimed, and Malkaran destroyed.
Okay.
Malkaran has forced the doors shut, but this is my temple.
Am I supposed to be in the sky like this, guys?
I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my... Guide my light through the temple to open the inner sanctum and destroy the...
Okay. Do I have to do this now? Or can I carry on with this later? Yeah, we can carry on this later, right? Well, at least we've got that. Nice. So we can come back and do that later. Lovely. That was a nice little coincidence that we walked straight past that chat. Love it. Well, maybe we'll do that before the Civil War then. That's handy. Knocking off a little side quest. Boom. Simples, chat. Serena, are you following me? Why can't I look behind myself? Yeah, she's coming. She's coming. The Civil War poll will be on Discord after stream is finished. So it'll be running over the weekend. If I run it over the weekend for a few days, then it gives people a chance to, for everyone to get their votes in that's not always able to get into the stream on whichever days. And it also gives me plenty of time as well. I don't know how many hours worth of content this DLC is. Like, we might be on this DLC all next week. But yeah, I'd rather just get the poll done without rushing it so that everyone can kind of get to have their vote. Whoa. Okay, we're still miles off. I feel like I've gone off the beaten path here. Nuke, it's a Bethesda game. Content is a loose term. You know what I mean. Right. So, keep going this. We'll keep going this way. It looks like from the map we need to follow this path anyway. Like, follow it down to there, then take a right at the end or something. Yo, Jade, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, cock. Run away! Who? Yonder Wizard sent you? I have no idea. I have no idea what that means. How are you doing today, though, Jade? And Jason, welcome in. Yonder Wizard. Why does that sound familiar? How are you guys doing over on the YouTube? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We've just lit a beacon. We've just lit a beacon, chat. We are now trying to... Actually, can my NPC follower get killed by like NPC, like bears and stuff? You telling me to check my live stream viewers? Yo, welcome in, guys. Is this like the equivalent of a Twitch raid? Have you guys raided from Yonder's channel? Is that why I know? Right, is that what Yonder... Right, okay, I'm with you now. I'm with you guys. How are you doing? Welcome all in. Yonder, you've just finished your first Skyrim playthrough. Oh, nice. You know what? I've never known anybody raid on YouTube. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How are you guys doing? How did you find the game? That's interesting. Somebody else doing a first playthrough as well. Hell yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go. How did you find it? What sort of a build did you do? We're doing a Carjit race, mage playthrough. My Twitch community here voted for it. And when we've finished the base game storyline quest, we're now onto the Dawn Guard DLC as well. We've just rescued Serena. We're now leading her back home. And that's kind of where we're at. But how did you do it? Watched up Lydia's kiddie ball, but Serena is not for now. Interesting. But guys, welcome in. Thank you so much for swinging by. And Yonder, thank you so much for the raid. Again, this is the first time anyone's ever actually raided from YouTube. I've never thought to do that before on the YouTube side of things. We always do it over here on Twitch, but never on the YouTube. But for those of you who don't know me, obviously you probably won't. My name is Liberal Onyx. Hello. I'm predominantly a Soulsborne streamer, and yeah, this is my first not only Skyrim experience, but my first Elder Scrolls as well. But how is everybody doing? How is everybody doing? But welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. But Yonder, obviously, if you've got to go and do post-stream stuff, you know, get some food, have a rest, you know, go to sleep. I don't know whereabouts in the world you are. You know, don't feel like you need to stick around. But I appreciate you bringing it in. I appreciate you bringing your community over as well. So thank you so much for that. So it's a new thing I just realised we could do on YouTube. I did a Nordbill. Sneaky Sniper. So out of curiosity, how do you do it on YouTube? Do you literally just give people your link? Give people the link to where you want to send them to? Or is there now like an actual built-in raid feature? You've gone Sneaky Sniper. I am very much trying never to pick up a bow. Because everybody obviously says stealth archer is like the thing to do. But as we've had like a community goal to do this, I've... Where do I need to go with... Oh, is it down there? Is that where I need to go? I'm trying to steer clear away from it because I know how... I've heard of how OP it is. So I think if I need to go down there... Maybe I do just... No, surely not. Surely not. That's going to kill me if I go down there like that, right? Oh, what am I doing, chat? What am I doing? What am I doing? Yo, Jason, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. But Raiders, question for you, and this is something I ask everybody that's new into my channel. If you were going to be stranded on a desert island for the rest of your life, and you could start, you could just take one video game, you get no mods, no DLCs, no internet access, just the base game, what game would you take with you? For me, again, I know I'm very much so a Souls creator, but I would take Age of Empires 2. I love my old RTS game. Oh, no. Wap, wap, wap. Very much love my RTSs. Now, Age of Empires 2 is just fantastic. The Definitive Edition especially. So, Yoni, you have to allow all channels to redirect to my content in community moderation within the settings in YouTube Studio, but it looks like you've already enabled that.
It's so bright out here.
Interesting.
I don't know how you stand it.
But that's channels coming to me. How do I then send everybody to them? Do you just pick a channel and then just pop the link in your chat and then everybody goes over there, or? That's really, like, I'm definitely gonna have to look into that. That's really cool. I would definitely love to start doing that where possible. Because it's like the raid feature over here on Twitch. It's really great because you get to take your community, send them to another streamer. Either it's someone you don't know and you get to learn and meet new people, or you can send people over to like another streamer that you absolutely love. Yeah, I think it's a great feature, and it's something that yeah, if we can do that on YouTube as well, that'd be fantastic. Where am I now? My horse! Oh. Wait. So, if you die... Oh, of course, it just reloads the save state. And I never saved it after doing all of that. Oh, my God. Okay, we've got to go and do that again. Yeah, Bong, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Washed Up, have you realised yet how steep of a hill you can climb while riding? Yes, Washed Up. On my first day, I got a horse and, yeah, we climbed up a very, very steep mountain. Yoni, you get Red Dead 2 for your final answer. That is one of the top answers that I normally get for that. It's either Pokemon, Minecraft, or Red Dead 2 is the top answer that we get.
You got business at Dad's?
All right, I want to buy a horse. Here's my offer.
Good enough for me.
Okay, thank you. Right, now let's go and do all that again.
My husband gaming.
Stop to check out the view on your way.
Bong, you take the Mary Kate and Ashley horse game. Wait. You know what? I think I've actually seen someone play that. I know a streamer called Nuke, and he plays a lot of like random games, and I'm pretty sure I've seen him play that. So you want to form the raid, you have to go into YouTube Studio content, then select the live video and go to details, customization, scroll down to read. Oh my, okay, wow. Okay. I need to copy and paste that. I need to copy and paste that so I can keep that info. And if anybody wonders what's going on over here on my Twitch channel, you have the ability to use channel points to yeah, mess with my camera. So that's what's going on right now. There's not an earthquake over here, don't worry. Jason, Zelda original NES, nice. I've never played a Zelda game, chat. Never played a Zelda game. So I'm just catching up on chat, here. I feel this is a trend that Yonder's starting that we need to keep going. I love this. I love this idea. Wash Up for you. Skyrim would be a top 3 contender for you for the desert island. I mean, there's definitely a lot to do. There's definitely a lot to keep you occupied, isn't there? Tough one. Is there internet on the island? No, no internet at all. No internet. Can I take Time Crisis 2 on the island? Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, any game. Any game. Doesn't matter on the platform. Am I going the right way again? I am. Washed Up. Put Zelda Ocarina of Time on the next pile of games to play. I don't have it. And I've got loads of other games that I want to play. I've got Zelda Breath of the Wild for my Switch, which I do want to play at some point. Obviously, I do want to play the older Zelda games as well. It's just getting round to it. It's just getting round to it. And obviously now we started Skyrim as well. This is going to take up some time. This is going to take up a whole lot of time. Yeah, Yonder. Wow, you've definitely got a. You've definitely drawn me into it. You've definitely drawn me into it. I want to get all over this this idea. I love it. I love it. It'd be great if they could automate it like Twitch do.
They love me not. How can my love reach them?
Right, let's do all this again. Oh, I know it can be emulated. I know it can be emulated, Washed Up, yeah. Now, can I skip all this stuff because I've already done it before?
It is time for my splendor to return. The necromancer. Worskin, I have brought you here. The necromancer Malkaran defiles my shrine with vile.
Did I press the wrong option then? I might have pressed the wrong option. I hope I didn't screw that up.
This war to do his bidding. Worskin, he uses the. I have brought you here, mortal, to be. Of course you. Malkaran has forced the door shut.
Come on. Sorry, chat. For those of you who just came in the raid, we've already done this, so I was just trying to skip through it a little bit. So Washed Up, there's an N64 game, but one of the best of the series. Not the best, and it's incredible first Zelda. Yeah, like I do. Like normally when I play new franchises, I love starting at the beginning, because then you get a sense of not only the lore and the history of the game, but also like how games develop over time as well. And I really do enjoy experiencing that. But unfortunately, more of late, I haven't done that, just because. Even though we do this every day, chat, I just don't have enough time to play all the video games I want to play. It's a shame. I'm not defiling her beacon. Rude. Okay. Why can't I run? Am I running? I can't remember what button run is. There we go. We're good. And we're off. We're off. Okay, so now let's get Serena back home. How far off are we on that? Because last time I ended up going off of a cliff. Oh god, we're miles away. I ended up going over a cliff edge. But we've saved, so it's fine. I just need to remember to keep save scumming. Oh, Yonder, on your first playthrough of this, by the way, did you do mods or anything? Because I'm just doing the special edition, and everybody keeps asking me what mods are you using, what mods are you using, what mods are you using. And I know there's like an absolute shit ton for this game. But I've gone with just playing like not the vanilla, but the special edition version that I've got. But did you play with any mods yourself? And if so, which ones did you go for? Like, have you got any good quality of life ones you'd recommend? Because there's a few aspects of this game that, I wish they'd have done differently. Like, the magic selection is a bit too cumbersome for my liking. Right. Surely there's a safer way to get down there than the way I did. Washed Up, you're definitely doing it right, playing it without mods for your first time. Great choice. But that's the thing. Like, when I do new playthroughs, I don't do a new playthrough with the intention of, oh, I'm definitely going to play it again. So I always go in with the assumption of, this is going to be my only playthrough. So, Yonder, you did no mods other than auto-saving mods and music removing mods for YouTube copying. You know what? Yeah, I have had some issues with the Skyrim music causing monetization. But for me, at the moment on YouTube, my YouTube lives aren't popular enough that, it makes it matters. I don't make enough money off of the YouTube lives for that to be an issue for me. But obviously for someone like yourself, with the amount of viewers you've got, I imagine it very much so does make a difference. My bread and butter is the guides that I do for Soulsborne. Why am I just randomly climbing up a mountain, chat? I feel I'm getting myself into a predicament here. Right, let's go to a safer elevation. There we go. This looks safer. Washed Up. I just feel like this game is so good, everyone ends up playing it at some point. What do you mean, like doing a replay through? I get that. I get that. I mean, as it stands, I don't think I will. At least not anytime soon. I've very much so got a load of stuff that I want to do. Like as far as big games are concerned as well, you know, we've never done Red Dead 2. That's a big one that I really, really want to tick off the old backlog. Oh god. Right, let's do a quick save. Yana, you'd suggest the autosave mod because that only improves the gameplay and isn't like a cheat. Yeah, yeah, no, that's a good shout. Is that bet? Was just going to ask, is that bear chasing me, chat? Yes, yes, it was. Well, at least we're going to load real close again. Whoa! 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 Oh, what the? Whoa! What the hell's going on? What the hell? What's going on?
Fuck.
No! No! We might have a problem. Oh, I'm not dead. Huh. Okay, yep, someone clip that. Okay, I might need to heal, but my horse is dead. That's a YouTube short right there, I know, yeah? What the hell happened there? I mean... My horse! We found a flying horse, apparently. Now, I have no idea how Serena is going to have navigated what just happened there. No idea. Holy moly. That was shit crazy. Halt! We need to wait for Serena. Oh, there she is.
What was that?
Wait, what's going on? No! No! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Why have I got flames on? This is not the way this is supposed to go, chat. What is going on with my... Nothing's working the way I want it to. Oh god. Okay, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Just hide, just hide, just hide. Oh my lordy, 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 lord. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Ow! Right. Let's get the high ground. Let's Obi-Wan Kenobi it. Oh, come on, that was spot on. There we go, we got it, we got it, we got it. Oof. Man, that was intense. The flying horse really threw me off. So, what are we doing here, Serena? Is this not your... Oh, that's not your home. Okay. I wrongly assumed, chat, that this was her home. My bad. My bad. That's why I went into it so blasé, just thinking, oh, these are, you know... These guys are going to be like, yay, thank you, you've rescued Serena. I appreciate it, thank you. No, that's not how this went down. That is not how this went down. Yo, Yonder, thank you so much for the follow. You're epic, thank you. I appreciate you, I appreciate you. I will follow him. Follow him wherever he may go. The only problem with having a Sister Act sound alert, chat, is
Who's there?
It's too catchy. It's too catchy. Oh, wow, I've got Sidious. Man, my aim is shocking. No pun intended, chat. No pun intended. Got him. Okay, let's just check their body out because they might have some good stuff for us. Nope, we're good as we are. We're good as we are. Okay, okay. Okay, let's calm down. Let's calm down, chat. Let's calm down. Oh, have we got any books? No, no need to read that. It's annoying that I found out that reading's good for me, chat. Because now I have to check out all the books. Just in case we get... Oh, you know what? Did we get a level up? We did! Oh my god. How long have we had that level up? Right, you know what, chat? Fine. I'm going to do it. I'm going to unlock lockpicking. You happy now? You happy now? I hope you're happy, because I'm not happy. I'm furious with you. Furious with you. What's that? Uh-oh. And they move around so bloody quickly, don't they? Oh, fire with fire, fire with fire.
That'll teach you.
Are we good? How are you not dead? Oh, she's resurrected you. That always confuses me. Oh my god. Okay, let's heal up a bit. Ah! What the hell? She resurrected her? What the fuck? Honestly, this game, it's like it's out to infuriate me. Okay, let's quick save. Let's quick save. Let's quick save. Novice ones are easy enough to pick anyway. I know, but I need to unlock the novice one to unlock the next ones up, right? Like, you can't unlock the later ones. So yeah, if you guys want me to be better at lockpicking, yeah, we're gonna have to waste some points. Oh, what are we doing in here? What is it? What is this place? Huh? What was that noise?
That'll teach you.
Okay, you got any gold? You got any gold? Nope, no gold.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Oh. Like, I like the fact as well that you get experience points for getting hit. I find it ridiculous, but I like it nonetheless. Okay, where is this other person causing chaos? Did Serena choose to go through this door? Huh. Mine, you need to head off. Enjoy the rest of your stream, Lib, and everyone have an awesome Friday. Yo, Mine, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a cracking weekend, and I will see you on the next one, mate. You take care, buddy. You take care. Being hit isn't... I mean, Nuke, that is right. Being hit is very much so an experience. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think it's worth it to sink so many. I agree with what you were saying earlier about it. Yeah, I just don't like lockpicking. I mean... Yeah, it's one of them. I do need to branch out in what I'm leveling up, though. Because like you guys say, I need to do more other bits and bobs than just firing fireballs at things. In order to level up my character. So if that means doing more lockpicking or getting shot while wearing light armor, that's what we're going to have to do, Charlie, I think. Oh, damn! Serena, bloody hell. Ow!
Where'd you come from?
Oh, cock. No, Serena! She can't be killed, right? Fuck. Okay, we need to run. I don't think I've saved in a while either, chat. We've got this. We've got this. Just hide around here and save. Quick save. Okay, okay. Nuke, you are lucky this isn't older games. Nothing is more fun than jumping to boost that stat. Wait, can I jump to boost a stat? Is this a thing? Or does it... Oh, that's amazing though. As if you could just jump over and over again to boost the stat up. That's brilliant. Wait, who am I? Oh, I'm firing the wrong person. No wonder Serena keeps getting knocked down when I'm there, just lobbing fireball after fireball at her.
Done and done.
Are we good? Okay, we've just got ourselves a tower key. I feel like I'm not even supposed... No, I'm not supposed to be here, am I? This is not Serena's home. I'm so lost, chat. So bloody lost. Okay, these are doors to unlock...
Mind yourself with that fire. I've got to get out of here.
I mean... Yeah, you know what? Maybe master locks are not the ones I should be practicing on. Yeah, we're definitely going to finish clearing it, but I don't know what I'm doing here. Wait, is that where I came in, or... Huh? Okay, it's cleared, so we're done. We're done. We're done. Right. Okay. Right. Let's find a way out of here, and let's carry on looking for Serena's home, I guess. Let's get her back to Mom and Pa. Let's do this, chat. Let's do this. You know what? Let's quick save this as well. Okay. What's everybody having for their lunch, by the way? I am absolutely Hank Marvin. I haven't had... Oh, never mind. We just need to get in the boat. I was about to cross here all but... Oh, dearie me. I was about to just start swimming. Yeah, I haven't had any breakfast yet because I wasn't feeling very... My stomach wasn't feeling very good this morning. But I'm now definitely feeling hungry and like I could eat. So, yeah, I don't know what to have for my lunch. Washed up, it's breakfast time here. You're about to make some brown sugar and cinnamon oatmeal. Ooh, nice. We've been doing a lot of oatmeal lately for Lib Junior. Just so he's getting like a bit of a better breakfast than just cereal. Sidon, you brought no money, so you had no lunch. Oh no. Have you got long before you can go home, Sidon? Mike, it's a Morrison's meal deal. You know, I do love a good supermarket meal deal. Sandwich, packet of crisps. Oh. Job's a good one. Job's a good one.
You're not welcome here.
Why not? What about Serena? Serena! Have you ever microwaved the oatmeal with a spoonful of peanut butter in it and mixed it in? Game changer. You know what? I'm not a big peanut butter fan. Not a big peanut butter fan, so no.
I wanted to thank you for getting me this far. But after we get in,
Only an hour and a half to go. Nice. Okay, so manageable. Manageable. God, if you had to stay till like 5 o'clock before you could then go and grab some food.
Probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control.
That would be insane. That would be insane.
Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Lady Serana's back.
Oh, it's Serana. Why do I keep... I've been calling her Serena. Oh my god, you could have told me Serana. How rude of me. Okay.
How dare you trespass here?
What do you mean?
Serana?
Oh, thank god. I was going to say, I thought I was good.
I cannot believe my eyes.
I was going to say, why is he just walking off? He's announcing us. He's announcing us. It's fine. It's fine.
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it.
Mike, it's a southern fried chicken burger, spicy hummus with pretzel. Ooh, that does sound
My
good.
long-lost daughter
That does sound real good.
I trust you have my eldest.
Yeah, I just don't know what to have. Well, Mrs. Lib is doing some shopping today, so maybe we might have some good lunchable foods to have. We used to do the oatmeal with coffee for a quick 2-in-1. It was pretty good with espresso. I'm not a, yeah, I can't do coffee. Can't do coffee.
If only your traitor mother were here, I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike.
Why is there a dead person on the table
Tell me,
being eaten?
who is this stranger?
Oh, they're vampires. They're vampires, aren't they, chat?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me.
I was going to say,
what is your name?
I'm now looking around the room and understanding they're all vampires.
I am Harkon, lord of this court. By now,
I see, man, this is a weird feast.
told you what we are.
You're a reclusive cannibal cult.
Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim.
Do we get to kill them
For
all?
centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most.
Do I get a reward? Yeah, let's not ask about a reward.
You have done me a great service.
We wait to be
Now
offered a
must be
reward, chat. It's
rewarded.
good etiquette.
There is but one
Even with
gift
vampires.
I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach and you will never fear death again.
And if I refuse?
Then you will be prey, like all mortals. I will spare your life this once, but you will be banished from this hall. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer.
To be fair, that looks pretty dope.
Make your choice.
Oh, not again, chat! At least now it's a conscious decision. Is it though, Brad? Right, question. Oh, Wash, for the record, not the same vampirism you had before. Oh, okay, so different. Is this what the DLC is? Like, if I say no, am I then locking myself out of doing stuff? Or will is this like a split in the path? Do I either become a vampire or do I hunt the vampires? Is that like, you don't need to take the blood to... But he said I'm going to be locked out of the hall. So it's a split decision. Okay.
So be it.
Wait, what? No! Whoa!
You are prey, like all mortals.
I pressed... Look, I'm not even holding my controller. What the fuck? Well, I guess the choice has been made for us, chat. What the hell happened there? I mean, that's a bit of a shit game design. You could reload. I don't even know where my last save is. Is that me entering the keep? Was that me entering the keep, that save? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. What I'm going to just do is now do a proper save.
Wait, Serana?
There we go. Okay.
Is that truly you?
So, it's all right, chat. I was gonna ask you guys, What? Yo, Alex, welcome in over on TikTok. How are you doing today? I was going to ask you guys what your thoughts were on the, like.
Serana has returned.
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it.
To be a vampire or not to be a vampire? What were you guys going to suggest? They should have that quote of the game cover. Well, that's a bit of a shit game design. Yeah.
I trust you have my eldest.
Because I'm not saying I do want to do be a vampire, but I wanted to have a conversation with you guys about it first before the game just, you know.
To see you, my daughter.
I need to remember then, if we get asked a question, I need to pause. So yeah, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Be a vampire? Don't be a vampire? What do you think I would enjoy the most? Mike, in my opinion, the gift sucks. Alex, werewolves are cool in my opinion, but vampires get some cool abilities. I wasn't a fan of being a vampire earlier in the game when it happened to me. So I would personally be more inclined to go with no. But somebody mentioned that it's a different vampirism. So I don't know. I just don't know. Vampire Lord skill is fun, but it's not as cool as it looks. What's Vampire Lord? Just like transforming yourself? Is it just like a visual with some extra ability buff? Might you have to feed regularly, and it just becomes a burden. Whilst yeah, it's strong for destruction builds, but in my opinion, the drawbacks were annoying. I cured it pretty quickly. But I thought it was more of a hassle than it was worth too. How easy is it to cure? Like, be a stealth archer. No, we're not being a stealth archer! You think the cure is the same? What, where you draw a soul into the stone? Yeah, black gem ritual thing, yeah. Yeah. Watch up, progress the quest line a bit, and if you'll get a side quest to bring a guy a soul gemmed. Oh, okay. I don't know, chat. I don't know whether it's. Maybe I should do it so I get the experience. Fire Greninja. You say it's not worth it. The Dawn Guard stuff's much cooler anyways. And do you miss out on that stuff if you choose to become a vampire? Fire? Washed up. I think you reload a little earlier and take her to the Dawn Guard. See what they do with her. Oh wait, so have I already gone too far? The game didn't tell me that I could have taken her to Dawn Guard. Oh, this is a faction choice thing again. Interesting. Well, you guys need to pick that for me then. You guys, that's the thing. You guys pick my factions, not me. Brad, you don't need to do that right now. You're fine. Okay. Okay. Yo, Lucifer, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. No, not Vampire EA. Okay, let's. This is gonna have to be. I can do polls on YouTube and on Twitch. I can't do them on TikTok, so we'll just. We'll just have to combine these other two. So hold the line, chat. I'll do a poll. You guys can quickly vote what faction for this particular thingy. So I'll just put. Oh, bollocks, wrong button. I'll do new poll. Faction choice. Dawn Guard. Vampires. Those are the two options, yeah? You got 1 minute on Twitch. Get your votes in now. I can do a poll on start a poll faction Dawn Guard or vampires. So guys, you get your votes in. Let me know what you want me to do. And we'll go with whatever gets the most amount of votes. Simples. Simples, chat. Simples. Might pick Dawn Guard. It's way cooler. Fine Ninja. If you become a vampire, Serene will hate you and the Dawn Guard will hunt you. This is true. Washed up. I've only done this one time and I bought her here and took the blood, so I don't know any other outcome. Interesting. Okay, so Twitch has gone with 75% say Dawn Guard. So Twitch is winning on Dawn Guard. What about YouTube? How long does the poll last on YouTube? That I don't know. I'll give YouTube another 30 seconds because they I started their poll late. But so far we've got 100% votes in Dawn Guard on YouTube. So it looks like we're going to go Dawn Guard. And as I have no idea either way, chat, I'm fine. I'm happy with it either way. I'm happy with it either way. Okay, so we're going to end that poll now on YouTube. Nice, nice. Okay, so there we go, Dawn Guard. So all I need to do is just reject the blood, and then just carry on with whatever the thing says after that. Okay, that's fine by me.
If only your
Mike, the Dawn Guard have some cool weapons when you become a stealth. We're not going to become a stealth archer.
Before putting head on spike.
What about if we just kill him right now? What would happen then?
Who is this stranger you have brought into our home?
Yeah, Brad, it was just because it was a faction choice. Obviously, because of the sub goal, you guys have won the right to choose what factions I join as and when.
I am Harkon, Lord of this.
I didn't realise it was a faction-y related thingy, so...
My daughter would have told you what...
Like, I didn't know there was more than one faction-related thingy. No. Sorry, my phone keeps pinging. There's currently a copy of Black Myth Wukong on the PS5, including the DLC. That's really, really low on eBay, so yeah, we might snap that up, chat, if it's cheap enough.
Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful.
Has anybody in chat played Black Myth?
Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world.
Mike didn't tell you that for rejecting the vampire blood drains your magicka to 0 for 200 in-game days and locks you away.
Stole away that which I value most.
Yeah, whatever.
You have done me a great service.
I don't believe you for a second, Bradley. Not a single second.
That is equal in value.
Oh, and guys, don't forget, if you do want to have a vote on which faction of the Civil War we take, you guys get to make that choice. There will be a Discord poll starting after stream today that will be lasting the whole weekend, ready for next week. So if you're not already, I've popped a link in chat on both YouTube and Twitch for the Discord. Feel free to join Discord if you're not already in it, and yeah, get the vote on later on.
I will spare your life this once, but you
so then you got Black Myth on PC, you haven't finished it yet. Haven't finished it because you're still working through it, or you've got sidetracked onto something else, or you're just not vibing with it.
This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice. So be
I refuse your gift.
You are prey, like all mortals. I banish you.
So I done sidetracked, too many games, too little time. Yep. Feel ya. It was a game that I was hoping to cover it when it originally came out, but then there was just some ghosting by the people that were doing it with me. So So yeah, I just never got round to it in the end. But I really want to play it. The game looks fantastic. It really, really does. And I was waiting to play it for ages. Why am I all like, ooh, what's going on? Speak with Isran. Is Isran... Okay, yeah, that's my main quest. That's my main quest. No, I haven't bought a house yet. You cannot fast travel. What enemies? Are you the enemy? Am I the enemy? Was I the bad guy the whole time? You cannot fast travel. What enemies? I don't know what the game's on about. There we go. Probably some mud crabs, yeah. How much gold do you have to your name? Good question. 2,670. We would have had more, but we lost a horse. Where's it chucked me? Like, why? This is something that I really don't understand. Why, when I've asked it to fast travel me to Fort Dawnguard, has it chucked me down here so far away? I just don't understand it. There's a seagull about 2 miles away and it's looking at you funny. Yeah. It's about right, mate. It's about right. I don't even recognise this place. I wonder why it's dropped me here. Try Claire. Oh, you know what? Yeah, clairvoyance does guide me, doesn't it? Okay, let's try that. I believe I know the reason for the drop ball. Oh, it's a spoiler. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I just sometimes like struggle to know the difference between whether the game is doing something on purpose or whether it's just being janky. There we go. Okay. All right, let's go. All right. Some of Dawnguard is quite poorly coded also. Ah. Interesting. Right, which bit was I supposed to go into? Was it over here or was there a door there? Fire, that's Fort Dawnguard. It doesn't drop you in front of the building until you finish the Dawnguard part of the DLC. Okay. Where is the entrance? Ah, yep, we've got to go up here, haven't we? We've got to go up here. Right. Where have we got? Who's the vampire? No! Wrong person! Fuck's sake! Look, Brad, I really don't like the combat. It's so annoying. I just want to attack the people I want to attack, and the game won't let me do that. Okay. Well, let's try that again. And then I'll save when I'm here. Then I'll save first. Okay, so now we save. It's always shoot Firebot first, then ask questions. Like, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, like the one thing that I really, 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 really wish this game had was lock on. I really do. Because especially with the fact that there's so many like characters rocking about, it's so easy to hit the wrong person. Like, especially when they're all running around as well, and like sometimes the commands can be a bit clunky and not right, like not exactly trigger immediately when you want it to. Yeah, having lock on so that you, yeah, that would be game changer. That would be game changer. I'm just not going to touch anyone. I'm just going to walk away. I'm going to let them deal with it. Yeah, and stay down. Now I'm going to quick save. But the stun lock with Firebolt is good enough. Just got to get the first shot onto... No, like the attack itself, it's fine. It's just... hitting the right person. Fucking hell. And then sometimes the fire, like, almost AoE, can hurt people as well.
I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for opening.
Yo, Scruffy Cat, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in.
We'll have to step up our defenses.
Mike, may I suggest you change your entire build?
I don't suppose you have some good news for me.
No.
Of course.
I have news, but I wouldn't call it good.
Differently. Fine. Tell me what you know.
The vampires are looking for a woman trapped in Dim Hollow.
A woman? Trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense. Who is she? More importantly, where is she?
She wanted to go home, so I took her.
I'm waiting to hear what any of this means. They what?
Yeah, they got an Elder Scroll.
Stop them? You didn't secure the scroll.
Nope, got my own. I don't need any more. Yeah, we'll go with there's too many of them.
Everything they wanted. And we're left with
how many channel points for 10 minutes of bow only? Oh, dear me.
This is more than you and I can handle.
Scruffy, it's been so long the chat had to have me okay the rules. Yeah, like, to be honest with you, Scruffy, that doesn't actually take that long for that to happen. I don't know how long it is, but it happens to me all the time with people.
Well, of course we do. I'm old, not stupid.
No one said you were stupid.
Need some help.
Fisky with a 15 stream streak, let's go!
Here, then this may be bigger than I thought. I have good men here. There are people I've met.
Okay, we've got an ad starting in 1 minute, chat.
We need their skills.
What time is it? 1 o'clock.
If we're going to survive this.
I might go and make myself another cup of tea, chat, because it's been 2 hours. I know it doesn't feel like it. It probably only feels like it was the last ad that we had where I went and made a cup of tea, but it was in fact 2 hours ago. So, or at least I think it was. I feel like it definitely was. So I'm going to go make another cup of tea because my Crash Bandicoot mug is empty. Yeah, we'll have the dialogue afterwards. Yeah. So let me just pause that if it let me. It won't let me. We'll just leave it there. And yeah, I'll be back in a minute, chap. So if you're going to go anywhere, subscribe on YouTube, join the Discord. Other than that, stay where you are and watch some video clips of me doing stupid stuff on other video games. Be right back. Oh, nuts! Oh, I can get my horse. Oh, you're fucked now, guys. Nope, I'm still dead. Oosh. Oh man, I missed the parry, Oosh. Oh, and again. It's because I'm low down, isn't it? Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get the death treatment. Whoa! Oh, nice. Fuck, 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 fuck. Please save it. Please save it. Oh. Oh God, thank God. Oh. Oh, chat, we did it. Oh. I got this, Brett. I got this. I am the knight. I am the bat. I am Bad Egg. What do you reckon? What do you reckon, chat? Am I Batman? Huh? Oh, fuck me. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God. Locking on. Yes! Nice done! Nicely done. Right on the exit, mate. Right on the exit. Love it. Love it. Sorry, I got a little bit excited by that. That was perfect. I needed to be more nonchalant about that to make the clip seem like we hadn't planned it. Fart jokes are always funny, chat. I don't care if you think it's vulgar. This is a channel where farting and humour, it's a safe space, chat. This is a farting safe... Oh shit, it's still alive. Fuck you. Oh shit, he can open doors. Oh my god, he can open the doors. I thought I'd been really clever then. Got myself a whip. Nice, chat, nice. Lib's dungeon is now open and ready. Oh, it's an Abra. We have got to get ourselves an Abra if we can, chat. Hopefully it doesn't just disappear straight off the bat. That'd be okay. Okay, we're gonna magic up our weapon as well. And we're gonna have Soul Vortex ready and raring to go because we're gonna kick some ass with this. Right. Right. Fucker. You're going down now, mate. What the shit is... Ah! We won't talk about that. Shh, I said we're not talking about that, Ames. We're not talking about that. That didn't happen. I did not just jump into the big swirling... I can't see logistically how this could even get me anywhere near it. But... Are you shitting me? Get out of here! Oh! Oh no! What?
Thou art strong, villain. Surely thine kind are more than pure dark.
What? Ow! Oh my god, wait, I'm invisible. Oh no. Oh no. Ah no, I'm really slow again. What the frick? That's not fair. I was really fast. Why am I not really fast anymore? Woohoo! Oh! Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting, guys. I've got a cup of tea. We are all good to go for the next bit. Right, let's do this.
The vigilance of Stendar. In over their heads. What a surprise. Right to the point, aren't you?
Yeah, where can we find the people?
I like that. Not like those fools in the Order. We should keep it small. Too many people and we'll draw unwanted attention to ourselves. I think we'll want Serene Gerard. Breton girl, whip smart and good with tinkering. Fascination with the Dwemer. Weapons in particular.
Uh-huh.
Last I knew, she was out in the reach.
Surely a load of fire-wielding mages would be cracking for this sort of quest.
Yet. Might need a little convincing, but she should. You'll also want to
Catch you later, Whiskey. I'm not sure if you're still here, but have a wonderful weekend.
Hates vampires almost as much as I do. Got it into his head years back that his experience with animals would help. Trolls in particular, from what I hear. Last I knew, he was out scouring Skyrim for more beasts to tame. Bring the two of them back here, and we can get started on coming up with a plan.
Okay. I don't need training in heavy armor, but chat, even though I don't wear heavy armor, if I do this training in heavy armor, will this give me level up points potentially? I feel like the answer's yes. Let's do it then.
Well, at least you're smart enough to want to learn more. I'll show you what I can.
Okay, so we've maxed him out. Okay. Increasing any skill progresses towards level up. Gotcha. Even if it's not one that you're using. Okay. You must level up to train more. Okay. Any advice for a new vampire hunter?
There's only one thing worth remembering. When it comes to vampires, if you're sloppy or careless,
Who's Gil?
And good people will die because of you. I've lasted this long because I don't take chances. I cover my tracks and I keep my eyes open.
Yeah, who's Gil
If you're
washed up?
smart, you'll do the same. This is Fort Dawnguard. Originally owned by the Jarl of Riften back in the Second Era. It was a big
Okay.
black mark on the whole.
I was thinking, is this a character I've not met yet?
I'm trying to put it to good use.
Why will...
We hunt down and kill vampires.
Oh, dear me.
Haven't you been paying attention?
I have, but I'm just exhausting your dialogue. I've learned this from Dark Souls.
Safe from those blood-sucking scum. Then people stopped taking the threat seriously. The Dawnguard was disbanded, and the vampires came creeping back.
Okay.
Now I'm trying to re-establish the Dawnguard. Take the fight to the vampires for a change. I hope it isn't too late. Vampires need to be dealt with, hunted, rooted out, destroyed. Once there was a group dedicated to a similar cause. They called themselves the Dawnguard. That was a long time ago.
Oh,
The
tea is
idea
good, chat.
was and
Tea is good, tea is life.
That's why I'm bringing it back. This latest attack.
Yeah, Tony, welcome
proves
in.
it's the right time. Isn't it obvious? They're soft, the lot of them. Totally unprepared for any real threat. And yet I was the one ridiculed for trying to be ready for anything. Too extreme, they called me. Well, that doesn't seem to have worked out in their favor now, has it?
Okay, so that's all his dialogue done.
Keep your eyes open.
Okay, so now let's have a look at the quest. So, we need to recruit Gunmar, and recruit Serene Gerard. That name sounds familiar. Have we already met them before? So, let's check out where Gunnar is. Gunnar is over by Everstead. Let's go over there then and do that. Okay, so...
All hail the Dragonborn.
Because obviously I don't pay attention very much. That way.
In the ancient young you are Dovahkiin. Dragonborn.
Are there any NPCs that I've probably met but haven't clocked that they would train me that I might want to go back to?
You there! Hold fast! I've tracked this damned bear for 2 weeks. I'll not let it happen.
Especially ones that might help train me in magey stuff.
Ithran needing someone else's help. Never thought I'd hear that.
I mean, washed up, to be honest with you, any actually, because if it all helps me for leveling, then I should probably do it.
Business to attend to. Besides, he can handle anything alone. He assured me so himself. What could he possibly need my help with?
Fendal in the first town. What did they teach you? Because I feel like I did somebody in the first
Vampires. That might change things. Tell me more about what's going on.
I do have a bow.
Alright, look. I'll consider it.
I mean, I would rather do up levels in stuff that I'm going to use first, because obviously it costs gold, but...
see what Ithran expects of me.
Okay, so he's now done. Help Gunmar defeat the bear. Okay. Where's the bear?
Where'd you come from?
There we go. See you later, mate.
We need to stop this creature before it kills again.
Wait, did we not just kill it? Was that not the quest? You know what? I'm going to save. Actually, I'm going to save. Okay, in the cave we go. So you can get him as a follower after about 90 seconds. Yeah, Lydia's not come back, by the way, guys.
Who's there? I knew I could.
There we go. Lovely jubbly.
Don't know how well I'd have managed by myself. You have my thanks. You've helped me, so I suppose the least I can do is find out what Ithran wants. He's still at that fort near Stendar's beacon, I assume.
Oh, you train for free with them? Interesting.
Of course he did. He's been working on that.
Well, that's definitely one I'd
years
like to utilise.
Never lets anyone in. His own little fortress. Well,
Okay, maybe we'll quickly do that first then before we go get the next person washed up.
I'll meet you there.
That definitely sounds like it's worthwhile doing. Oh, we got the Wood Elf blood for that quest. How much of... Okay, so we just need Falmer blood now for that quest as well, chat. And that one's done. Technically, it's not free. You have to pay. But then you just ask to trade and take your gold right back from their inventory. Oh, nice. That's so clever. Okay, so that was, you said, in Riverwood? Which is somewhere over here. Okay, whereabouts am I looking? You know what? I should probably do some, like, crafty stuff. Not crafty, but, like, blacksmith stuff. Because I get levels in that as well, don't I? But I can't do anything because I've not got any stuff because I don't have any stuff. Never mind. Speak with either Fendal or Sven to start the quest if you don't... What's the name of the quest?
You're that one from the college. Heard about
There's
you.
Sven. Oh, no, I don't... What was the other person called? Feindal.
Dragons?
Feindal.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Do you know where they are? The lumber mill. Where the fuck is the lumber mill? Okay. I'm looking for wood. Has anybody seen my wood? Lumber mill, lumber mill, lumber mill. We're trying, Max. We're trying. Ah, wood, 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 wood. I see wood. I see wood. What hole? Are you... Can I really not jump off? There we go. Nuke your wood? You can get banned for showing that on stream. I know. I know. It's worth it though, mate. It's worth it. Okay, there is nobody here. I don't think anyway. Is he up here? No. No. Okay, maybe it needs to be a bit more in the actual daytime. Aha! Hello! Hello! Nope. Nope, you are not the person I'm looking for. You say midday. Oops, that may be too far. Ahaha! There we go. Can you train me?
I suppose. I'll show you what I know.
Oh, apparently I've already done it. Don't train him yet. It looks like I've already done it when I first played the game. When I first started playing. Oh, because you trained something else. So is there any point doing any of this now? Or do I need to wait until I've got a level up? Not a single time, Max. Felis. There you go. That covers us for a few of the questions I've asked. You can only train 5 times per level any skills. Right. Okay. No, you're good, mate. You're good. Okay, so I'll just come back here later then. Oh, I think I'm quite far, mate. I think I'm quite far. Yeah, halfway to a level. I can always finish the dialogue.
There's beauty here. He's a bard, so he says. Occasionally, he finds time to do his job here at the mill. Thinks his ballads and sonnets are going to convince Camilla Valerius to marry him. As if she would say yes. An intelligent, beautiful woman like her wouldn't fall for that nonsense. I hope. I don't need your jokes right now.
Oh, bollocks.
But maybe you have a point. Maybe Camilla needs some help seeing Sven for what he is. Could you give her this letter and say it's from Sven? I think I'd match that Lord's lack of
Living on a
cleverness
deck
perfectly.
chair. Deliver Fendel's letter to Camilla.
All right then.
Okay. Tell Sven about Fendel's letter. Do I not tell Sven? Don't tell Sven. Right, Camilla. Camilla. Are you Camilla? No, you're Hilda. Camilla? Where's Camilla? Okay, we're going here. I presume Sven's going to be in this one. Or is that Camilla? Okay.
It's
there you
a
go.
fine day with you around.
Does it matter whether I lie or not? I probably should have paid more attention when Faendal was talking to me.
Another poem, I bet. He does know how to make a girl blush. What's this? If that oaf thinks all I'm going to do is stay in that filthy house of his and clean, You can tell Sven that he already has a mother. I'm not speaking to him anymore. Until next time.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves.
Okay, talk to Fendel. Yep, okay. I've got no idea what's going on, Scruffy. I'm just following Washed Up's suggestion here. So that we can utilize them later on for leveling up.
Tell me as soon as you've given Camilla the letter. I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill. Lead the way.
Okay, well, based on the fact he said lead the way and nothing about you've already got a companion, guessing Lydia's dead. Did we finally do it? Did we finally manage to kill Lydia without even realizing it?
What's the hurry? Still here. What do you want me to carry?
What have you got? What have you got? What have you got?
Lead on.
Okay, so now we can carry back on with our main quest. Recruit Dubry Firkin. Oh man, okay, I've not been anywhere near any of this. Oh no. Question: if I bought a horse and it dies, do I have to buy another horse, or does that horse respawn somewhere? Because when I die, I load back up where I was. Granted, that's a save thingy. I'm assuming my horse is dead. It's dead, yeah. Okay. Okay. Now, what's going to be the best way to get to there? Nope, well, we haven't even been there. To there or there? Which one's closer? That one looks closer. Necro, if she's dead, you need to find her corpse and drag it back to Whiterun to display it somewhere. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. You can fast travel back to the stable you bought it and check if it's there. If you're not 100% sure it died. Oh no, it died. It, like, washed up. It definitely died. Where's the clip? Where's the clip? If you weren't here and or didn't see, here's the clip. Oh, is this another one of those barrow thingies that require the claw? Run away! Oh god. No, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. I'm just passing through. I'm just passing through. Hold severed horse leg in hand. Not sure it's dead, guys. Right, where's my dude? Oh, he gonna be dead as well. Farandel! Farndel! Farandel? Somehow washed up. I didn't die. I very much assumed at the time that I was dead, and then I was like, oh, I'm here. I'm alive. It was very weird. Oh, not another bloody dragon. Wait, there's traps on the floor? Oh my god. Am I even going the right way? I need to check the map. Yeah, we're good. If she's alive and you don't have a house, she'll go back to Dragon's Reach. Yeah. That's what happened last time. What the fuck is... Okay, let's go. Yeah, Mike, I like that. I like what you did there, mate. The fuck is going on? What's with all the just random creatures fighting each other in this area? More Khazgul discovered. Oh, where's my marker? It's this way. Liv, you've probably been asked this a million times. Sorry. But any plans to play Kazan? Yes. Yes, Necro. I got the demo. They were doing a competition for content creators. Well, I say a competition. A bit of a dubious thing where depending on how much content you did based on the demo, you then got points where you then get either a basic copy of the game, or if you did enough, you could get points to be put in for a thingy to get the special edition. And because of everything that happened with Lib Jr., I never even got the chance to play the demo in order to get a copy of the base game, the main game. So yeah, I was intending to do it, but then just due to the way that things happen with the little one, never got round to it. Yo, Siri! Thank you for the gift sub to Japmon. Thank you. Still kind. Appreciate you, Siri. Appreciate you. Wait, who the fuck's that? Oh, it's the person. Like, let's go. Yeah, so eventually we will. Eventually we will. Wrong username. Wait, who did you mean to give a sub to? Wait, what? Yo, Assassin Magic, welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? How are you doing? We are indeed a kitty maid. We are indeed.
Siri
Wait, Siri!
One sub to Washed Up. They have given 396 gift subs in the channel.
Wait, Siri, how did you mistakenly get Japmon when you tried to do Washed Up? They're not even close. But thank you again for the additional sub. Almost 400. Wait, what? Is Siri almost at 400 gifted subs? Let me have a look at the leaderboard. Oh, one ahead of Max now. Nice, nice. That's insane. Like, legit, when I look at this leaderboard of like gifted subs and stuff to the channel, that's just insane. That's insane. Guys, thank you so much. That's crazy. That's crazy. Insane. Insane. Don't set me off, guys. Don't set me off. We're too emotional for this shit lately.
You haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you?
You haven't seen... Wait. Fisky! Fisky, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. One to Assassin Magic, to Revan, to Rosie, to Sigma, and to 70... Thank you so much. Right, we need to eat beef! Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Oh, not again. We don't have any dead fish. Let's spin again! Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Habanero! Let's get a habanero on the go. Let's do this, let's do this, let's do this. I mean, you guys can't see it, but that is a habanero, I promise. I promise. Fisky, thank you for the 100 biddies. Brad, thank you for the 69 biddies. Brad, thank you for the 200 biddies. Brad, thank you for another random 31 biddies. Dude, I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. 13 Dante, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Man, that's hot. That is hot, and I'm not just talking about Bradley. Woo!
Alan! 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 Al! Alan! 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 Alan!
Whew. Wow. Pardon me, chat. That one's really hit me, chat. Wow, I can really feel that in the back of my throat. Don't be rude, chat.
You boy.
Don't be rude. Wow, Fisky. Wow. Wow. Fisky just ending everything off with a little "you're boring." What the hell? Rude. Rude, Fisky. Thanks for the biddy, though. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh my god, I need tea. I really need tea. Holy crap. Oh god, that burns even more. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, love the Friday hype. Siri, I mean, we're lifting, we need to tear you down too. I mean, yeah, you got to keep me balanced. Otherwise, you know, I'd get above my station. I'd get above my station. Oh, yeah, no, sounds magic. I can't stand coffee. I like, ever since I first had coffee when I was a kid, I stopped getting my mates. And yeah, like, the parents bought coffee for the morning. Why they'd give kids coffee, I have no idea. And yeah, just the smell of it, the smell of it's lovely, but the taste of it, just even a teeny bit. If you use a coffee spoon in my teaspoon, in my tea mug, and I'll be able to taste it, and I mean, I have to make a new cup of tea. I really, really, really don't like it. I love tea. Love tea. Assassin Magic, you have good health news. You start nicotine patches tomorrow. Let's go! I mean, I'm assuming you're a smoker that is now not going to be smoking and using patches, which is good. If you don't smoke or vape and you're now doing nicotine patches, don't do that. That's a bad idea. Siri, what the fuck? Siri with 400 gift subs in, like, oh my god.
You're boring.
What the hell? You're boring. Right, looks like we need to do more beans. Siri, thank you so much for that gift bomb again. What bean are we going to get this time? 4. Going on now. Wait, what's that for? Wait, did we get another gift sub, or is that from series gift? Oh, Spud! Thank you so much for the £5 dono. Oh my god. Love it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, thank you so much for all the support. You absolute batshit crazy, wonderful individuals. We're currently 70% through a level 4 hype train. Choo choo. Well, for those of you over the waters to the west of me. Chook chook. Holy moly. Holy moly, you guys are insane. Oh fucking hell, that's this stuck in my Pedro. But Spud, thank you so much for that, Siri. Thank you so much. What the fuck? Lemon! Oh my god, with a 4 gift bomb. Holy crap. Chat, where are we with beans? I don't even know. Do I need to do another bean now? We've just hit a level 4 hype train. We're now 44% through a level 5 hype train. Oh, Assassin, don't even ever fret about contributing stuff. That was really rude. How dare you? How dare you? We were all having a lovely dance, and you did that. Right. Wow. 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 Right. Here's Lemon's bean. Let's go. Wait, no, that sounds wrong as well. This isn't lemon. This is the bean from Lemon's. Oh my god. Okay. It's buggers. It's a bugger. Right. Right. It wasn't me, Lemon. It wasn't me. Right. 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 This is either bogies or pear. Juicy pear or bogies. It's not juicy pear.
You're bored.
God damn it, Fisky. I need to put the wheel of bean behind stuff. There we go. We can see the alerts over the top of the wheels now. Right, I need to catch up on chat. We are 60% through a level 5 hype train. You guys are batshit crazy insane. Thank you so much. Yeah, please keep all... 13 Dante, please keep all messages in English. We can't moderate other languages. Your messages will be deleted. Which they have been. You've been timed out. Please, after the timeout, do not continue to use foreign languages. This is an English-only chat. We cannot moderate other channels and keep everybody safe. Right, where else are we? Where's my music gone? There it is. I need to catch up on chat because you guys have just been crazy. You guys have just been crazy.
Thank you.
Does anyone understand when I say my OCD requires it to be highest hype train? Yeah, that's how Twitch want to get you though. That's how they want to get you. Washed I just think at this point eat a random small handful of beans. You're not wrong. You know what? I need to eat. You know, Spud's £5 dono definitely deserves a wheel spin as well. Okay, we've run out of those. Let's do a bean for Spud's dono. Ooh, that is just over the line, and that is on Stinkbug. So Stinkbug. Which one was Stinkbug? It's kind of the brownie white looking ones. Okay, so that's toasted marshmallow or Stinkbug. It's toasted marshmallow. Let's go. Yeah, Assassin, 100% always focus on your own finances before you ever consider donating to a streamer or, you know, helping other people out. You've got to look after number one when it comes to your finances. You just have to. I'm just catching up on chat. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. Spud, this was your choice, remember? I didn't ask for this. Yeah, we're good, mate. We're good. We got toasted marshmallow. No stink bugs were harmed in the making of this stream. I cannot guarantee that. I cannot guarantee that. Yo, Dante, thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, there we go. Level 5 hype train. Here are your kitty love emotes. Choo choo. Oh my god, it's like a little kitty balloon. Oh man, I love these new emotes that Twitch are giving us. Hells yes. Guys, thank you so much for making that level 5 hype train possible. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope I'm all caught up now with where we need to be for beans. We should have done 5 in total in the stream today, and I think I just did my 6th one. Can anybody confirm legitimately if we're on, like, if I legitimately missed any? I think I'm good. I'm not sure, though. I'm not sure. Let's have a recap of what we've done today. We definitely had a habanero. We had a jalapeno earlier. We just had toasted marshmallow, stink bug. We had bugger. And then earlier, I think we had a bugger as well. Plus, I should have done one for Spud. Maybe we owe one. Maybe I owe one, chat. Geese are absolutely savage. I owe one. I owe one. We're doing another, chat. We're doing another. Wait, do I owe you a bean, Fisky? Why do I owe you a bean? So that is dirty dishwater or birthday cake. Let's see what this is. I mean, most of these have faded in colour now, so I'm not sure what they are, but... It's dirty dishwater. Brad, I like how the grindy goose sets off the goose command. Oh my god.
That's a challenging wank.
It's so dirty yet clean. Oh.
Just one gyro. One, and I can get back to work.
Oh my god.
Where are they?
Oh my god. That one's real bad. That one's not normal. It's really soapy.
Where are they?
Oh my god. Assassin, you should really tune in more. Used to be on Twitch a lot more. My problem is I almost never open the Twitch app 9 times of the 10 I'm watching YouTube. We're on YouTube as well, mate, so feel free to watch whichever platform. We're on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok all at the same time, so you use whichever platform you want. I appreciate you being here, wherever you are. So you can also follow Lib on YouTube too. He streams there. I do, and I make YouTube guides as well. If you like your Dark Souls games, we do an absolute ton of Dark Souls guides. On that note, has the article been released for Duskbloods yet? The article from Miyazaki, the creator's voice article. Let me Google. I can't see anything yet. It's supposed to drop today on the 4th, but it didn't say what time. No, I'm still not seeing anything. Guys, if anybody clocks that the article drops from Miyazaki, please let me know. Right, let's get back onto the game. But yeah, I think we're all covered now for beans. Thank you so much, everybody, for everything. That's, you guys, yeah, you guys are fucking batshit crazy. Absolutely batshit crazy.
Just one piece wrong.
That was a lot of beanses. That was 6 beanses. Holy moly.
No, you must be mistaken. He made it exceedingly clear the last time we spoke that he had no interest in my help.
It's crazy that the only thing I've eaten today is 6 jelly beans.
He said some very beautiful things to me before.
Cheers, Siri.
Anyway, I'm quite happy in my
Great minds think alike, eh?
So if you'll excuse me. Vampires. Really?
There's vampires.
Oh, and I suppose now he remembers that I proposed no less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population.
Sidon, how do you function on nothing but tea? The secret is, Sidon, I just eat way too much food after I finish streaming.
Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated.
I woke up this morning like... I may have pigged out a little bit last night before bed, and I shouldn't have. And then I woke up this morning feeling really like bloated and just sicky. So I didn't have any breakfast because of that. And then, yeah, I've gone to grab a snack for my lunch. And even though Mrs. Lib has been shopping, she has bought all of the snacks and no proper food. So, I mean, there is stuff I could have, but nothing that I'm feeling like would sit well on my stomach at the moment. So I've just had 5 beans instead.
I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace.
You're all good, Dante. You're all good.
Happen to have one, would you?
As I say, it's the only thing is, the only reason why we say about the English is that otherwise we would literally have to copy and paste every message in Russian, get it translated before we could then potentially moderate it. And that time between it being posted, us checking it, and then coming back and moderating it, it'd mean the flow of chat would just, it'd be impossible to keep track of. But I appreciate you being here and chatting in English, so thank you.
Geese are absolutely
you're subbed on YouTube, followed on Twitter and Insta. I don't really do Insta. I don't think I should have Insta on my socials because I don't really use it. Also, I think it was here the other day. You were after an Elder Scroll in a Dwarven ruin, unless... No, I mean, that could have been me. That could have been me. We have been playing Elden Ring. Monday, Wednesday, Friday is when I stream. At least when I stream Skyrim.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was asking thank you for the YouTube sub. There we go. That should pop through.
I'm sorry, but I'm not about to do that with at least a single gyro to show for my efforts.
Oh, for God's sake. Okay, let's go to gyro.
I understand that, but I really can't leave here without at least one usable piece of dwarven equipment. A single gyro would be enough, I think. Believe me.
All of the gyros that I've collected over time, chat, and just got rid of.
Well, then I'm
yeah, okay, man. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
This project yet.
So we need to find a dwarven gyro. Fuck's sake. Please say there's just like one knocking around here. God's sake. Where do I find a dwarven gyro from? You know what, Assassin? I haven't. No, I've recently bought a PS5, and one of Far Cry 6 I think came with the PS5. So I have got one, but no, I've never played any. Never played any. Cave _ mon _ bon _ Anza. Who are you, Lenny? Get your own lingo, Brad. Right, so I think I'm going to need to go to a dwarven ruin. Where was that one that we went to? You know what, actually? I bet there's one in my chest. Where's my chest, chat? Where's that chest that I've been using? Is it Markov? Can anyone remember? It's where the old dudes are. Where are the old dudes? Is it High Morgoth or something like that? High Hrothgar? It might be High Hrothgar. Siri, oh Lib, I'm trying driving my own car after you. What the hell, Siri? Why do I need to pray for you? What's wrong? You can drive, right? I might have a dwarven gyro in here. Oh man, no I don't. I bet Lydia's got it. You've only driven in the tutorial car, feel like... Wait, this is the first time you're driving proper? We believe in you, Siri. Obviously, turn off Twitch. Focus. You're good. Right, let's find Lydia. Stop asking Siri questions. She's driving. Oh, guys, Lydia's not here. Lydia is... Oh, wait, is that Lydia? That's not Lydia. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Lydia's dead. Lydia's dead. Oh, no. Check by where you came in.
One of the new servants? Remember that I like my meat rare.
Ain't nobody high and mighty in these halls, except in the...
Lydia's normally sat down at the table, though.
Absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls.
Will she not be stood where you found Serana? No idea.
In the skeever hole of a city.
Yeah, she's done for. Okay. Right, so I need to find a gyro. So, right. I just need one. Oh, come on! The game's crashed. No, we've got a magic. We've got a new companion now. Thank you. We've got Fendler or whatever his name is. Okay, let me just boot the game back up. Yeah, I'm playing on PC, Brad. Yeah. Well, are we capturing? We're capturing. Let's go. Right. Now, where was that place that I just found? The Great Lift. There we go. This is like a dwarven place, and I'm sure the gyros are just the spherical balls that are like dotted around as loot everywhere in these places. Are you Archmage of the College? Washed up? I am indeed. I am indeed. So, I need loot. Not gonna lie. This is not where I wanted to be. Okay, I bet you anything that has some. Dwarven Centurion, bound to have a gyro on it. Oh. Oh, that's a dynamo core. No gyro? Fucking hell. Siri, you're supposed to be driving.
You're beautiful.
This is the CO for a river, yeah. Can everybody please badger Siri to tell her to stop watching Twitch and typing in chat while she's supposed to be driving? Oh, after stream. Oh, okay, okay. My bad. Everybody, don't harass Siri. Oops. Brad, don't say Siri swerve hard left. Brad! I'm sorry, Siri. I tried to save you, but Brad's trying to kill you. Yeah, Carlin, how you doing? Is this game... ban? I have no idea. What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you asking if it's bad? Siri, order a new PS5 off Amazon. Wait, wrong Siri. Yeah. Kelly, is this game real money trading? What? Not to my knowledge in any way, shape or form. Okay, there's got to be a gyro in here somewhere, chat. There's just gots to be. All the looty McLootables? It's pretty typical, isn't it? I'm not going to find a single gyro. And all I was finding throughout the whole time of searching these places was gyro, 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 gyro. If you did a drinking stream, would it be called Libertonics? I mean, it wasn't, but it will be now. I love that. I love that. Techno, 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 techno. Ow, 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 techno, 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 techno. Love it. I love a good pun. I love a good pun. You're in a good place here if you like puns. Hells yes. Yo, George, welcome in. How you doing? God damn it, where the like? How am I not finding any gyros? This is bloody sod's law. This is. If you were Stripey, would you be Zebralonics? Oh my god. Oh dear. Brad, playing Witcher 3, set my phone off a few times. Nice. Right, I think that's the entrance to the catacomb place where I did go and I found loads of gyros. So let's go back in here. I did search the Centurions, George, and it gave me not a gyro. It was something else. But I was almost certain that the Centurions gave gyros out.
Lib save the friggin' game, you numpty.
You're the numpty. Oh, I need to drain the blood of one of these. There we go, chat. We've now got all of the bloods that we need for that quest line. Boom, so we can do that as well now. 2 birds, but with 1 stone. Ouch. The fuck is hitting me? Well, that was bad. Libra is a zodiac sign, but contrary to popular belief, I am not a Libra. I'm a Gemini. I know, it makes absolutely 0 sense as to why I would do that, but there you go, chat. Gemini Bolonics. Oh, brilliant. Right, let's just save there. That's exactly what a Libra would say. I'm not a Libra. Nor am I a liberal. So either way, it confuses people, chat. I need to heal. I need to heal bad. A lot of Gemini in chat, which explains our split person. Wait, who's Geminis? Magic, you're a Pisces, which explains my love for water. Wait, what? How do I... Alright, heal up. Heal. 7 Euro Tire is pretty much me and Brad at least. And me! What are we on about at least? Me, there's me as well, remember? How this whole conversation started? Ah! Oh, don't leave the gold. Oh, Brad's a Leo. Question, if I've already looted this place, will there be no loot to loot? Or does it respawn? Assassin, weirdly, I've always gotten on with Gemini men, but I've had a history of clashing with Gemini women, at least in a romantic sense. Well, it looks like you're in the right place, then. Sorry, I should stop winking at at viewers, shouldn't I? Why am I not getting any stuff? All right, let's... The annoying thing is, I'm really that far into this place now that I'm probably going to have to complete this area again now. Bloody annoying. I just want a little gyro. Just a little gyro. It's Gemini, not Gewomani, for a reason. Good point, Brad. You chauvinistic pig. I'm sorry, you're not a pig. Oh. Ah, run away! Oh god, I'm slow because I'm frozen. I'm slow. Let it go. Let it go. Ah! I hate this game. Fucking hell. We're going to be stuck now, chat. Run away! Really slowly because we're frozen. Miss all the loot that there isn't any of. Can you piss off? Right, okay. Assassin, see, that's my tactic. Kiss mods ass, get VIP. Unfortunately, the mods don't give out the VIPs. You're kissing the wrong ass. Okay, you're dead now. Right, let's go. Right, we just need some form of robotic enemy. And I bet you the first one will drop it to get me a gyro. That's all we need. Just one itty bitty, teeny weeny. And that's back to Blackreach. God damn it. Polka dot bikini. Huh? For God's sakes. Come on, just search. Please have a gyro. Come on! Are you kidding me? Try the Dwarves Ruin that the college sent you to. Which one was that washed up? What was the name of it and where? I've got no idea. And I need to work out how to get out of here now. God damn it. Something with an M. Bottom left of the map. Okay, if I can work out how to get out of this place, I'll have a look. Zooslib, is it true that Switch 2 games ain't even on the game card? It's just the game key. I've just... That games ain't even on... No, they're on cartridges. They're on exactly the same size cartridges as the Switch one. I imagine some stuff will come on as digital codes. It always does. But no, they are legit cards as well. Ah! Oh my god, wasn't even paying attention to that. Yeah, I think washed up that I've already like looted this place. So Zeus, when you say the games aren't on the card, what do you mean the key's on the card? What the fuck's a Charos? Ah! Are you saying like it's just a link to then download it? I don't know, mate. I don't know about that. That's not anything I've heard. And unless it's been officially announced by Nintendo, I would take it with a very much pinch of salt. Is this a swear-friendly stream or family-friendly? No. Very much so. It's an 18-plus stream. As far as like family-friendly, no. Yeah, no. There's too much swearing. I'm not vulgar for the, you know, for the sake of being vulgar. You know, certain tones and topics I'd rather not go into on stream because I don't think they're appropriate. So it's a little spot in between. You can say fucking bugger. Yeah. We're not Big Brother. Hey, Brad. What are you doing? You leave Siri alone. I think this is the way back to the lift.
Huh?
Wait, where am I now? When you first played this, you thought it was pronounced Chara shit in, not kiting. I've no idea what you're on about. I was hoping Siri was just going to turn around and say knob. But Peeny Weeny works as well. Okay, so now we're here. How do I get out of here? Help! Oh, bollocks, chat. I've gone and fucked it up, haven't I? Oh, the loot on the item. Gotcha, I'm with you now. Okay, so we want to go this way. Is that the lift? That's the lift. Whew. Okay, we're out. What I would say, Zeus, it's right. I've just had a quick glance at that video. That's just a random Facebook video, so I wouldn't take any stock out of that. But what I would say is, why would Switch go to the effort of mass producing cartridges instead of just putting a little slip of paper with a code on it, which they also do for digital only games already? Why would they spend the extra money to make cartridges to then just have the code on the cartridge? It just doesn't make sense that they would do that. It doesn't. That's not to say again that certain games might do that or that they will be doing that. It just, for me, that just doesn't make any sense. Right. Washed up. So where was I going? Did you say bottom left of the map or bottom right? Muzzled. Where the fuck is Muzzled? There we go. Found it. I really want somewhere locally that does good thin crust pizza. I never used to be a fan of it as a kid. And now as an adult, I am bored to death of deep pan pizza. And I just want a really good crispy pizza. That's all I want in live chat. But nowhere fucking does it by me. I mean, I don't feel like it's that dark that I need to use candlelight, is it? Right, quick save. Woo! Woo! So again, hopefully this is... This is one that I did after I stopped collecting all the loot all the time. Because at one point I was collecting loot left, right and centre before I realised that it was going to start causing me problems. That doesn't bode well that that's empty. That does not bode well. That does not bode well. I just want one gyro. Just one. Is that too much to ask? There's not going to be any enemies, is there? Because I've already been here and I've killed everything. Fuck's sake. Okay. Oh, are we live, Spud? Is it a video or is it an article? Can you link me? Can you link me? Why can't I click on that link? Okay, where? I can't see it. Where am I? Which one? Where am I looking? Is it an Ask the Developer? I literally can't see anything, Spud. I've got all the same stuff that was on here earlier. Let me refresh. There we go. Okay, so we've got a two-part. Why is it in different parts? Okay. Okay. Right. Sorry, chat. Sorry, we're going to have to hold off on Skyrim for a couple of minutes. Right. So. This is... It's Miyazaki talking about Duskbloods. So, quick introduction. My name is Hidetaka Miyazaki. I work From Software and I'm the director of Duskbloods. First off, please tell us what led to this title being developed for Nintendo Switch 2. A while back, we had the opportunity to meet with Nintendo to discuss ideas, and during this discussion, we presented a rough outline for the Duskbloods. It was still very bare bones at the time, more a loose string of ideas than a proper presentation. The concept itself was different from anything we had done before, and Nintendo seemed very interested in helping make it a reality, so that's when the project kicked off. At first it was being worked on by a small team as a title for Nintendo Switch. However, just as the game started to take shape, we were approached by Nintendo with the talk of Switch 2, which led us to revamp our development path with this new hardware in mind. The new hardware's focus on online features allowed us to stay as true to the original vision as possible, which was good news for us. It sounds like the game differs from most of your previous titles. Can you give us a little more detail as to what the type of game it is? In terms of structure, we consider it a PvPvE title. At its core, it's an online multiplayer focused game with both player versus player and player versus enemy gameplay. Did you always have some desire to make a PvP game? Miyazaki, yes. I've always found the PvP structure very interesting. It allows for a broad range of game design ideas, while also letting us leverage our experiences of designing challenging enemy encounters. As a side note, should I get this up on screen for you guys? 1 second. One second. Okay. You guys see that all okay? Because I can't read chat while this is on the screen. There we go. Sorry. So hopefully there's nothing on here going to dox me. Mods. Just whack a sound alert because I can't read chat while I've got this up. Where did I get to? Did you always have some desire to make a PvPE type game? Yes, I've always found the PvP structure very interesting. It allows for a broad range of game design ideas while also letting us leverage our experience of designing challenging enemy encounters. As a side note, please allow me to address one thing. As previously mentioned, this is an online multiplayer title at its core, but this doesn't mean that we as a company have decided to shift to a more multiplayer focused direction with titles going forward. There we go. The Nintendo Switch 2 version of Elden Ring was also announced, and we still intend to actively develop single-player focused games such as this that embrace our more traditional style. There we go. So please tell us about the game's characters and settings. The game's protagonists, or characters controlled by the player, are known as Bloodsworn. The Bloodsworn are a group whose members have achieved superhuman abilities through the power of special blood. As a general concept, they're similar to vampires, but they are not portrayed as the horrifying monsters you might associate with traditional vampirism. We tried to extract the sort of romantic aspects we found interesting from concepts such as vampires and blood and reinterpreted them as the Bloodsworn. The Dustbloods and Bloodsworn are competing for something known as First Blood. As human society reaches an end, First Blood flows in an event known as the Twilight of Humanity. The Bloodsworn are summoned to the Twilight of Humanity across a variety of different times and places in a bid to obtain First Blood. Due to this, there is no fixed era or location in which the Dustbloods takes place. There are more traditional Gothic or Victorian-style maps as well as those depicting the closing years of early modern period, like the one glimpsed in the trailer with the train running through it. So Max is right on this one. It's various different maps. That's why it's a bit higgledy-piggledy. Can you let us know the meaning behind the title, The Dustbloods? So the Dustbloods directly refers to the Bloodsworn themselves. As mentioned earlier, the Bloodsworn are summoned to the Twilight of Humanity in a battle for First Blood. Dustbloods is a collective term for those characters controlled by the player. Okay. It sounds like the blood plays a pretty big role in the game. Yes, in the context of this game, blood is used more conceptually as opposed to literal meanings like physical depictions of injury. Blood symbolises one of the game's key themes, the history it holds, the power it passes on, the fates it weaves, and the markers of those who have surpassed the limitations of their own humanity. Okay, part 2. Oh, is there 3 parts? Okay. So, superhuman abilities. What are some characteristics of the Bloodsworn? So, Miyazaki says there are several reasons we put the player's focus on the Bloodsworn, with one of those being character actions. The Bloodsworn possess superhuman abilities thanks to special blood, so their actions are more dramatic than anything seen in our previous titles. Even basic character actions in this game, such as sprinting, super jump, and double jump, are designed to be dynamic and stress-free, and are complemented by each character's own unique weapons and abilities, allowing for a wide range of creativity. Also, and while this isn't directly related to the Bloodsworn themselves, the setting allows for the depiction of firearms and such, and every character is equipped with some means of attacking from a distance. I feel this is one of the game's unique aspects when compared to our previous titles. I hope these new action elements are the one area that players will enjoy. Earlier you referred to protagonists or characters as plural. Does this mean the player will be able to choose from multiple different characters? Yes, there are over a dozen characters for the player to choose from, each with their own identity and appearance. I think there are a lot of unique elements to the character designs and the weapons they use, so hopefully players can find 1 or 2 favourites among them. Also, each character can be customised to a certain extent, allowing players the fun of building a character that feels like their own. Can you provide some more details on the general gameplay loop? So, the game has a so-called hub area, where players can choose their character, customise them, and enter online multiplayer. Online multiplayer supports up to 8 players. Upon concluding an online match, players then return to the hub, at which point they receive some sort of reward whether they win or lose. Using these rewards, players can further customise their characters, and so the cycle continues. Online matches are generally last player standing. However, there are certain cases where victory conditions differ. For example, players may be tasked with teaming up to take down a powerful boss enemy or find themselves in other special circumstances. So, victory conditions are influenced not just by PvP 4 results, but PvE 5 results as well. Oh, that's special conditions. That's right, some victory conditions centre around defeating a boss enemy. Okay. I can't think of many examples with that rule set. It sounds very interesting. Miyazaki, I'm very happy to hear you say that. Regardless of whether it's PvP or PvE, the idea is to provide players with an experience that allows them to learn and hone their skills as they play. We've therefore designed the PvE boss encounters to present a tough challenge and a sense of accomplishment upon defeating them. Okay, so players can enjoy improving their own skills over time as they battle. Yes, although there are a variety of elements in place that keep the game from becoming too stoic, for example, how players conduct themselves during the match is just as important as direct combat. The Dustbloods implement victory points, which are responsible for ultimately deciding the outcome of a match. To obtain victory points, direct combat is of course important, but it's not the only way. Some players may prefer to earn points by avoiding direct combat and instead engaging in more opportunistic behaviour. How you earn points is entirely up to you. Additionally, each character can summon an entity to assist in combat, giving players a high degree of freedom when it comes to how they fight and win. Another important aspect is match variables, such as the event system. This system has the potential to alter the course of the match, such as special enemy spawns and additional objectives with accompanying bonus rewards. In the trailer, you may have noticed a giant stone face looming in the sky. This is one example of the event that can occur in a match. In this case, the appearance of the stone face affects the environments and changes match rewards, which can have an immediate impact on players' motivations and objectives. The events don't happen all the time, and I hope discovering them gives players some incentive to keep coming back. It sounds like even those who tend to shy away from PvP can still enjoy themselves. Miyazaki, that was the intention. I personally am not much fan of a PvP person, but I wanted to make something that's satisfying even for players like me. While the goal of a match is to obtain first blood, there are personal objectives that provide separate rewards to the players as well. So I hope to add these. I hope these add to the fun of each engagement. Okay. What other ways might players enjoy the game outside of combat? Miyazaki, one thing I love doing in any game I direct is leaving fragments of lore and world building details, allowing the players the fun of using their imagination to make the connections. The Dustbloods is no exception to this. However, we've gone about it a little differently from previous titles. The fragments this time are found in the previously mentioned character customization items, their blood history and fate. Customizing a character will reveal a piece of information regarding the world and its unfolding story. However, I've read that bit. You customize their blood history and fate? Yes, analysing and altering a character's blood history and fate allows players to customise all sorts of things, from their abilities, appearance, and inner characteristics to the role they play in the world and relationships with other characters. Focusing these elements on their concept of blood and blood history and fate allowed for a deep exploration and customisation, and is another reason we place the Bloodsworn as the protagonist. Do you mind sharing any other points you personally find interesting? Miyazaki, one area I haven't talked about yet is roles. In online play, roles give players special responsibilities and objectives that often lead to unique interactions and relationships between players based on their corresponding roles. That's probably not much to go on, so allow me to provide a few examples, but please note we're still finalising some of the naming and details. For example, if the player possesses the Destined Rivals role, another player is designated as their rival, and they are tasked with finding and defeating that player. Doing so counts as achieved a personal goal, separate from the overall victory conditions. Another example is Destined Companion, where one player is required to seek out another designated as their companion, which results in a special reward if they form a bond with one another. Okay. Roles can be assigned to any character via blood customization, allowing players to enjoy role-playing in a literal sense and hopefully adding in the drama of these engagements. Okay. Kind of like how players can pick their roles in a tabletop RPG. Miyazaki, exactly. While not entirely intentional, it may reflect my own interests a bit. It might seem a little unorthodox at first, but I hope players will give it a try. That reminds me, I was curious about the winged rat character seen in the trailer. Can you provide some details to what the role of this character serves? Miyazaki says that character shares a similar role with the Firekeepers from Dark Souls series. They remain in the hub area, providing the player with advice and guidance. I suppose you could say we tried doing something a little Nintendo-esque in Spirits of Partnership. What do you mean by that? We tried something cute for a change, although I will say this character is actually an elderly gentleman. Wait, okay. Is there anything else you'd like to say before we finish? Miyazaki, in addition to creating the PvP title, we tried our hand at introducing a lot of new interesting ideas with the Duskbloods. From superhuman player actions, a freeform combat approach, and gameplay that's dynamic and dramatic, to the romanticised aesthetics of the Bloodsworn, deep character customizations and fragmented storytelling, I think there's a lot to appreciate and enjoy in this title, and I sincerely hope players look forward to it. Okay. Wow. Well. Thoughts, chat. Thoughts. Why's my game catcher now not working? Oh, I don't want game catcher. What's everyone's thoughts? I haven't caught up in chat in since the whole time, so let me just read back, see if anybody said anything. Washed up. I think you're standing next to a jar. Oh, what, really? Okay, we'll check that in a sec. Wait, Siri, we don't have a memes channel. Wait, do we? Yeah, just whack it in general. You're good. Yeah, as long as it's A-okay. Spud, you've sent me some stuff on Discord. Okay. First playthrough of a Miyazaki interview, that is. Indeed. Okay. Let me check out what Spud sent me. Thanks, Spud. I appreciate that. Nice one. So, I mean, from my perspective, that very much so leans into what Max was saying, not necessarily an extraction style game, but very much so you go into a map, you do a multiplayer combat against each other, complete either last man standing or various other side objectives that you can have as well, or beat the boss, whatever. And that's it. Almost like From Software's DBD, are we thinking? So, I mean, the topic is a little moot because it's switched to exclusive. Don't know that I'll go that way until at least the end of this year. Yeah. Well, that's what I was asking yesterday, was is there any benefit of getting the Switch 2 now while it's available, or wait until the game comes out and get one then? Because I don't have any intention of getting one to play anything other than Duskbloods. Oh my god. I'm even less now inclined. It doesn't sound like, again, for the exact same reason as Night Rain, I think it's the sort of game that I would have a little bit of fun with you guys. If you're playing it, we can have a little bit of community gaming on it. Like Siri, I've got for my Switch, I've got Mario Kart, and I've played it once. Like, we just don't socialise with people, personally much to utilise that sort of side of the consoles anymore. The game's fun, but yeah, it's just playing with other people. Yeah, so I'm that interview has left me feeling a little flat, personally. I was hoping that the game would have more to it. I wasn't expecting a fully fledged solo, because it very much advertised it being a multiplayer game, but it just feels like there's not a lot there. In terms, and I keep saying this, for me, a multiplayer game isn't about the game. It's about who you're playing with. And one, I don't play multiplayer very much. Two, I don't know if there's going to be enough people to play this with. Well, enough people who are going to get this that I want to play with to justify me getting it to play with. You know what I mean? And from a content perspective as well, I just don't know. I mean, obviously... Yeah, no, Siri, exactly. Like, I'm going to get Night Rain because I, like... It's not cross-platform compatible, but it's still available on various different platforms. And people still... Yeah. So... I just don't know. I just don't know. It's a shame because... I mean, I'm sure it's going to be a really fun game. Okay, let's just clarify that for a start. It will definitely be a fun game to play. It will. It will. But the difference is whether that's a type of game that you want to play. So... I personally don't think it's going to be something I would play long term. You never know. Like, I get very addicted to games very easily. So it could be one of those that I'd play and I would absolutely love it. You never know. You never know. I mean, from what I've heard, I'm assuming it's going to be very much so almost DBD meets Overwatch, but with a From Software flair to it. I just don't know what this game's going to bring to the table that Night Rain doesn't. Like, this is obviously a very different aesthetic game and stuff like... Well, no, I say that. This game's a different style, but yeah, I just... Obviously, Night Rain's very much... You go in, you beat... You know, you loot, you herd, you hoard, you kill people, you beat the end of day bosses, do that 3 times, you get to the end of the day boss. That's the loop. In this loop just feels like a much smaller loop of gameplay. Yeah, and I don't think that's going to be enough to keep me, personally, as a gamer, invested in it long enough to keep playing. So where's this gyro? That's what I needed? Like Siri, if this was a solo play with multiplayer aspects, Vampire Souls game, like I said on my YouTube video, I'm all in. I'm all in. Like, Switch 2, take my money now. You know, but it's just not that. And again, it doesn't have to be. Like, not every game has to be a Souls-like. Let me just catch up on chat. Assassin, you can do some magic gaming yourself now. Big love everyone. Fun hanging out and making some new friends. Yo, Assassin, what's happened with the Discord? It says it wants to send me something unauthorized in case to reset my password, but I've not received anything by email. Check your spam section of your emails, by the way. But yeah, that's probably all it'll be. Discord can sometimes be funky with that. But yeah, hopefully you get it sorted, and you know, you can always join the Discord later. My Discord link is in the About section on my Twitch panel. So if you do manage to get it sorted, head over to this Twitch channel, scroll down, and you'll see my Discord link there. So feel free to join at any point if you do manage to get it sorted. Yeah, washed up. There was one there. There was one there. So I'm just exiting now. It was right next to me. And I'll be honest with you, that's not what I was looking for. I was looking for a big orb. thingy. So it was a good job you spotted that, mate. So yeah, not what I was hoping we were going to get. And I think it's going to be not what a lot of people were hoping it was going to be.
Halt, Outlander. By the code of Malakath, this stronghold belongs to the orcs. Your kind are unwelcome.
Okay.
This is our stronghold. Here, we are free to live as Malakath intended, away from the prying eyes.
Yeah, so...
You're not an orc.
I mean, odds are, because of what I do for a job, I will probably still end up getting a Switch 2, getting the game, and playing the game. As a probably. Hell, we bought a PS4 just to play Bloodborne. I've essentially bought a PS5 kind of just to play Demon Souls. You know, we cover From Software content. That's what we do here predominantly. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what to make of it. Like, for me, Night Rain was going to be a bit of a... I'm going to play this and probably enjoy it, but am I going to really... Is it going to have, like, the same sort of long-term replayability? Like, the thing is, it does have replayability, but I just don't think it's got the sort of replayability for me. Like, when I was a kid, I used to play Wars, like Call of Duty, and would play the same maps over and 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 over again to get prestige and stuff like that. And there are gamers out there who still do like playing that sort of a loop. But I don't feel like that's the sort of person I am anymore. And yes, it's an expensive investment, but for something like the Switch 2, for me, I'm now sort of like Lib Junior's is 5, right? So I actually said to my missus not so long ago about I've got like an old like net tops PC, like it's a little tiny Acer Revo PC that's like that big, and I was thinking, well, it's got Windows 7 on it, maybe I set that up on a desk for Lib Junior so that he can start getting used to using computers, obviously offline and stuff, and playing games, maybe getting Minecraft or something, so that he can start, you know, that's when I started using computers. And then I was thinking, well, his cousin's got a Switch. He's our next door neighbour who's got a kid who's his age has got a Switch, and I'm like, am I holding back him having this sort of stuff because I don't want him to be glued to stuff? But then maybe he should still have the ability to, you know, get used to stuff. I had a Game Boy when I was a kid. Very different from the game, you know, the Switches now. And we have started playing Nintendo Wii games with him as well. The more active ones. We tried like Super Mario Brothers or whatever it is, and you can't get round to the controls. He's not so great with that. So it is good for learning hand-eye coordination as well with that sort of stuff. So the Switch 2 in that respect isn't just necessarily an investment for me, but could be an investment for, you know, for the family.
I understand. A single gyro would be enough, I think. Thank you.
So yeah, there's
This will help a great deal with some things I've been researching. Now, where is it Isran expects me to go?
So to be fair, I remember my dad bought me a computer for Christmas then, but then he hogged it to play stuff like Doom. And that's the thing, like, yeah, no, obviously it wouldn't be like that. I've got my computers. I'm good. But for me, gaming was a massive part of my childhood. It was, you know, I used to spend hours playing like Command & Conquer against my brother or playing Doom and things. And technology is a very big part of our lives nowadays. And while we do definitely need to be careful in making sure that there is a limitation on screen time, you then don't want to limit the development that children in our modern world, how much they need to get used to technology, because it's everywhere. It's everywhere, and they need to be completely computer literate. And whether it's being literate on how to use tablets or mobile phone devices or actual computers, you know, they have to have that knowledge.
Been working
And the
more
younger
on
you
this
are,
hideout,
the quicker you learn that sort of stuff as well.
Interesting to see how much progress he's made.
So it's definitely something I want to set up for him. But on the flip side, I want to make sure that it's not a case of, well, now he's got a computer, he never wants to play Lego again. You know, those sorts of skills are still important for him to be a kid and play with toys.
I guess.
So yeah, still want to make sure that that sort of stuff happens. Okay, let's quick save chat. So yeah, sorry, a bit off topic that was, but yeah, that's kind of my thinking on it. Because like we really do have a good time when we put the Nintendo Wii on for an hour or so. We'll play some games, whether it's like doing hula hooping or tightrope walking with him. And he loves just going for a jog on the Nintendo Wii. He does. He loves going for a long run, which for, you know, a little 5-year-old that's got a fucking shit ton of energy as well, that actually does help quite a bit. But yeah, as far as Duskbloods, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. And the thing as well is, not just the cost of the investment of buying the console. What are the prices of games? Like $80, $90, so 70, 80 quid. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money to buy Switch 2 games. And being a From Software title as well, I'm sure it will probably have a premium price.
Us all here. Now what do you want?
Hold it right there.
Where's everyone looking up?
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful. So welcome to Fort Dawnguard. I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against.
So that exactly, like on the plus side, Siri, if you do that, this is one of the things that actually does go well for Nintendo. If you buy a Nintendo game for full price, odds are, second hand, you're probably still going to be able to sell it for full price, or near as damn it. So, if you buy a game and don't like it, you're not that, like, it's not a big problem to be in. And the only way something like that stops is to not buy it. That simple. Wait, something like what to stop? Sorry, Nuke, I'm not sure what that's what that was in response to, mate. What's that in response to? Like Siri, like probably 10 quid off. I mean, like if you get it day one, you buy a game for 90 quid hypothetically, and day one, you try it, don't want it, you could sell that on eBay for 90 quid still. I bet anything. Higher prices on games. No, Nuke, I think it's always going to, like, stuff's always going to get more expensive. It's just the way of the world. Like inflation, it's just natural. As far as things increasing too much, money, putting, you know, having the base value of a game be the top range price is not okay. A game needs to be worth the price you put down. You know, like, for me, a game that's been in development for 10 years should not cost the same as, you know, your copy-paste, you know, next installment of, you know, I don't know. Like, remember back in, like, the mid-noughties, like, when you were getting all of these superhero games coming out one after the other, and it was all the same one, just with a different superhero's picture pasted on. You know what I mean? Like, these games that are very much so, well, this is just that, but with a different picture on the front. If a game hasn't had a load of development, it shouldn't cost a premium price. Like, for me, Grand Theft Auto 6, yeah, that game is going to deserve a high price tag because of how much time's gone into it and how much development cost you've got, and also, therefore, how much of an experience and how much gaming I'm going to get from it. I know some people don't agree with that a game that costs a lot of money should have a lot of hours to it, which it doesn't always. Like, if the experience you get from it is worth it, then yeah, that's fair enough. But not every single game should have a default value of this needs a price increase because that's just where games have gone. Nuke, so you admit Dark Souls 3 should cost less than Dark Souls 1? No!
We've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll.
I got an Elder Scroll too.
To stand in their way, it's going
But there's definitely arguments for certain games having premium prices over other games. Other than just supply and demand. Other than just supply and demand.
We'll get to that. For now, get
Dark Souls 3 is not a copy paste.
Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on.
Ooh, crossbows.
Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use. In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up.
Oh, I've run out of tea again, chat.
Let's go have a little chat.
Well, it's already like 45 minutes past the time I was going to stream until chat. So, I think... I'm going to leave it there. I think I'm going to leave it there. Yeah. I'm distracted now anyway by this Miyazaki interview malarkey, and I've got to probably make a YouTube video on that. Although, no idea what I'm going to say other than, yeah, I don't think this is for me. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. Like, legitimately, today has been another crazy stream. What, we've had 27 subs. I can't even see what that counter is, but like 12,007 biddies. It's been insane. Thanks again to Zov for the raid. Also to Wizard as well over on the YouTube raid. That was crazy. So thank you so much for that. Thanks to everyone for hanging out. Guys, if you do want to join the Discord, there's a link here in both YouTube and Twitch chat. Feel free. Again, to everyone that's coming from the raids as well. It's been great to meet so many new people. If you want to keep up to date on everything that's going on the channel, whether it's the schedule, what games we're playing, have your choice in votes. I'm going to be making a poll for what faction we join for the Civil War quest line of Skyrim. There it is. Yeah, the poll will be on the Discord for that. Yo, Studs, how you doing? Welcome in. Nuka, is while Ubisoft get away with charging 120 for Ultimate Editions, etc., because people buying them, money speaks more than it. Yeah, no, again, I don't agree with that sort of side of things. I'm not a big fan of digital content costing that much more and early access and things like that. That's a different kettle of fish. But yeah, so we'll be back on Monday, chat with more Skyrim, Monday at 9 o'clock. I'll be streaming Monday, Wednesday, Friday next week, and there will be an additional stream of something else, whether it'll probably be some Dark Souls to get some YouTube content. I'm just trying to think. But yeah, other than that, that's it all for me, guys. Please drop me a sub over on the YouTube channel. Keep up to date on everything that's going on there as well. In the meantime, let's find someone that we can send a raid to. Who is live right now? Oh, hell yeah. Snooky's playing Metal Gear Rising for the first time. Hells yes. So we're going to go over to Snooky, share some love there. And that'd be fantastic, guys. So if you can use the following raid message... use the bombs if you are a follower, use the stars if you are a subscriber, and we're going to go over there and share some love with Snooky. He's a genuinely lovely human as well, so that would be epic if you could swing by for that. But guys, other than that, that's it for me. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Have a cracking weekend as well. I'll be knocking about on Discord. But other than that, I will see you on Monday for some more Skyrim DLC. Much love to you all. Jay, do you also have the ability to restart from a corrupted save? Yes. You will not get corrupted however much you have to drink, Jay. Don't worry about it, mate. Don't worry about it. But guys, it's been a pleasure. Thanks to everyone for the craziness, and thanks for all the raids, and just for all the loves and being genuinely nice human beings. I will see you Monday. Take care. Much love. Tatty bye.